Hello, everybody. All right. Hopefully you guys can hear me, see me, all that fun stuff. We can go ahead and get started. I may just listen to myself just in case. Okay, we sound good. We sound good. Alrighty, I am so excited. Like, I needed this. This needed to happen in my life. Like, I haven't been able to play since, like, the last time that I streamed. I haven't been able to play since the last time that I streamed. Just because, like, for one thing, Arnold has been streaming a couple times this week. But even, like, outside of that, just, like, there's been so much going on. Like, I'm so glad that now I finally have a break, you know, from school and whatnot, so we can finally play a little bit of Slime Rancher. Okay. Just gonna make sure everything's all good on my end. Say hi to you guys as you guys are coming in, all that fun stuff. Let me just make sure. All right, audio levels and everything is good. Okay. Hi, Bruce. How's it going? How you doing? Finally, it is the weekend. It is the long weekend if you're in Canada, okay? It is Thanksgiving on, oh my goodness, on Monday. I'm already forgetting. We haven't even started yet, and I'm already forgetting how to talk. Okay, good start. But yeah, it's Thanksgiving Monday on Monday. Like, there's a lot to be excited about, so I'm glad to be able to stream with you guys for a little bit. And so let me just go over and explain what I have been doing here since you guys last saw the stream. So, first of all, we unlocked this area on stream last week. And we did not go because I wanted to make sure that I did that with you guys, obviously. And then over here, we have another area that I just unlocked just now. The other thing that I did was I made the yellow, like, transportation portal that will take us back home. And so now we basically have two questions. The first question is, whose domain, I guess, do we want to go to? Like, do we want to go left or do we want to go right? Obviously, we can go in both, but you know, I thought it may be fun to let the stream decide that, you know, let you guys decide which way we want to go, because I'm not sure what biome is which. I mean, I'm assuming just by, like, the coloration, I'm assuming that the sand one may be, like, more volcanic or something, and then the other one may be more, you know, like hydro-based or something like that, because you have the blue over here and everything. And so we're gonna pick either one of those to, like, start off with. We're gonna pick one of those, but I only have one transporter. I don't know how you get a recipe for another one, but I'm assuming that there may be more, like it may be by biome or something. So hopefully we'll get a recipe for a second one, but basically I want to put that yellow transporter, oopsie, in, like, one of the areas that we are going to go to so we can easily get home. So that's something I did, is that I crafted all that, but then I realized that in terms of, like, how crafting works in this one, you can't make, like, 700 yellow transporters, even if you have the materials. It seems like you can only make one, and that if you want another one, there may be a separate recipe that is off somewhere else. Now, I am going to collect all my stuff, again, as we wait for people to come in, as I talk with chat for a little bit before we get started. I'm going to make sure that I collect all the plorts and sell them, because I do want to unlock some other areas. So I expect today, basically what we'll do is we'll go explore both areas, because I think that that's, you know, a good plan. We should probably do that. We'll explore both areas regardless, but we'll make sure to put the portal in at least one of the areas. Then, something else that we need to do is we have to restructure this bitch, okay? And what I mean by that is that, like, our situation in terms of our, like, slime combinations, and this always happens, right? This is kind of to be expected, especially the beginning of your Slime Rancher game, okay? If you want, like, Calxiyn, Slime Rancher, hot tips and stuff, this is kind of to be expected. Like, at the beginning, you're just gonna sort of do whatever because you have to make money, right? Like, for the other areas and whatnot. Or, like, the other, like, areas of your farm that you want to unlock and expand and everything. And so, like, this is kind of, like, to be expected. It happens, right? But, like, our thing is kind of a hot mess right now because I just realized that the tabby slime eats meat, but the other slime that we've mixed does not eat meat. And I think that they won't spawn plorts, if that makes sense. Like, they won't spawn plorts if you don't give them the food that they like, even in a combination. And so we have to fix that. We have to make sure that the slimes are with slimes that share their same diet, and so that way it'll be more efficient and we don't need to give them like twice as much food basically for the same amount of the plorts. Because with the pink ones it's fine, because the pink ones will eat anything, but I kind of messed that up at the beginning, so we do have to fix that. Now, it's a cool day in Kentucky, that's good. We're actually, like, it's pretty cold here too. My sister was complaining that it's too cold. I wonder how someone in the chat is talking in Japanese and I really want to read it, but I don't know how to do it, like, on my computer. I don't know. Somebody will have to tell me if there's some way that I can translate that while I'm live so I can actually read it. The little elephant is so cute, but I don't know how. With YouTube comments, I just plunk them into Google Translate, but I'm not sure how to read them while I'm live on stream. YouTube should really get on that. Like, YouTube should figure out a way that I can do that, because I want to read the chat. I need to figure that out. There may be like some sort of plugin or something. But yeah, I think that that's basically like a good plan at the moment, is to basically like to go explore the other areas and see what's up with that. I mean, it seems like too, we do seem to have enough money to like open up this. What is this? Okay, well that's not scary at all. That's a little scary. Okay, wow. Oh, this is just unhinged. Like, this is literally, I would categorize this as, like, unhinged zone. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's just, like, this is kind of a wild area. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of, I don't know, kind of wild, I guess, in the layout and everything. What's this? Oh, a tide pool. A coastal sanctuary for coral life forms. So, wait, but what does that mean? I have to activate it. Will something like rise out of the ground? Oh no, it's like just this area. Okay. So I guess if we get any slimes, maybe they'll have to be in this like area that fit that like, you know what I mean? That fit that requirement. But anyway, we have some areas unlocked. Oh yeah, this is what I was saying. So like at the beginning of your Slime Rancher game, your stuff will probably be a mess. And so now I basically want to like invest some time into making things not a mess. Basically, that's kind of what I'm feeling for today. That's what I want to do. I want to explore the new areas, and then I also basically want to like restructure all of this. So we'll probably actually have to get rid of all of the slimes that we've made already, which is pretty sad, which is kind of messed up. But we'll probably get rid of all of the slimes that we've made already. We'll move, probably I'm thinking the gardens will go over here in the blue area, and then also like the chickens and stuff will probably go over here in like this area. It really also depends on how many different slime types there are, because I haven't like, I don't know, I haven't seen anything yet, so it's going to be interesting. I wonder, should I get these? I guess I should get these while we're here. We may need to feed something also in this new area. We may need to like feed, you know, more giant like slimes or something, so this is probably good. Anything that's extra, yeah, so there's extra, so I'll feed it to the slimes I already have. But yeah, I think that that's a pretty good plan for today. And so I think that like that's what I want to do. This may be a long stream too, because like I'm kind of like, I don't want to say that I'm addicted, even though that's what I had for the stream title, but like, I don't know, just a little bit. Like, the game is really, oh my goodness, the game is really fun. You can spend hours trying to like, do all this, if that makes sense. I think actually I'm gonna give them all the food, because something we will need when we get back home, regardless of what we, you know, find out there, is we will definitely need money to make all these new pens. I will tell you in translation, thank you, I appreciate it. Makes things a little bit easier for me. Oh, hello, what is this? Hello, Beatrix. Despite appearances, this is not Victor, but a hologram of Victor that Victor has developed to receive messages for Victor, which is not me. Please state your message, but I don't have a message, do I? Oh, okay. Is that all? That's kind of weird. Oh, it was her. She's the one that's giving us, like, new information. Well, now, if it isn't Beatrix LeBeau, old Hobby and I, Hobby or like Hubby? Hobby and I were just talking about you. Word is you went off to parts unknown in this here rock with a first for a new adventure. Atta girl, you just keep walking to see what new wonders are around the next corner until your boots have holes. And then get yourself some new boots and do it some more. Me, well, my boots have seen better days, but I know there's still an adventure or two left in them. I suppose I just need to figure out what. Ah, heck, I'm rambling, just like Hobson does. Oh, okay, so Hobson is a person, not Hubby. Like, Hobson, I guess, maybe, her husband. He gets to talking about exploring the cosmos, cooking, or pretty much any other topic. All right, bae, you hang in there. I'll be calling to check in on you. Doesn't matter who you are, we all start feeling it when home is beyond the horizon. Oh, and before I forget, there's a little something for you to spruce up your new place. It ain't much, but you need to do what you can to make it feel cozy. Okay, cute. I guess that may be a bell to tame the slimes. Okay. All of that being said, I am gonna make sure I start recording. And then we will be good to go. It's an interesting game, I agree, and I think it's so, like, it's so unique. It's so special. Like, there aren't really a lot of games like this at all. Like, with this same concept. Like, I don't know how they thought of this, but that just amazes me. It amazes me what people think of. I don't know. Because, like, I would have never thought of this. And it's such a cool little idea, because, you know, like, farming games have obviously been done before. But I think it's just so cool, because I don't know who would have thought about, like, farming and stuff like that. Like, farming, like, slimes and, like, making all these cute little, like, slime creatures and stuff. Like, I don't know. I think that the game is just so cool, and I think that's what really makes it special, is, like, it's something that, you know, a lot of people probably wouldn't think of, because they're almost like little Pokemon, you know, but they're so, like, cute, and they all share, like, very similar, like, design elements and stuff. And so, yeah, I just think that it's really, really cool. Okay. So now we have to decide which direction we want to go in. I think maybe I'll start on this side. Oopsie. Well, that's like certain death, so maybe not over there. But like, I think I'll probably start over this way, just because I wanted to let you guys pick which area to go in, but I think that I will have to decide based off of what I've unlocked so far. I think I will have to make choices. Okay, so let's go. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay, the game is loading, so we're just spawning whole new area. Okay, cool. Let me see. Oh, okay. So there's no, the map is still not, the map is still, like, invisible a little bit. Like, you can't see, like, I guess I have to find something new to unlock. Oh, hello. Very suspicious. This door is a little... Oh my goodness. Why am I lagging? Is my computer okay? Is this happening again? Hold on, guys. Something's been happening since I've been, Something has been happening for some reason with the VTuber software lately. Like, it seems like it gets overwhelmed somehow or something. And so I tried to start recording, but it seemed to lag out my model. Unless it's the game that's lagging out my model and not the VTuber software. But I think it's because I was recording and streaming at the same time. So I'll probably just have to not do that. Because that seems like it's hurting my computer somehow, which is not good. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think now we're okay. Right. This is like whole new area, but okay. So these are some slimes that we've seen before. Do I want to kidnap these chickens? I guess I will have to basically download the VOD and cut it up that way, because it seems like my VTuber model may not be able to handle, like, I think it's the software versus my computer, because my computer's pretty strong. Uh-oh. Nothing happened. Wait. Okay, yes, we do need this for something. Beeswax. Did we get all of it? I hope your reaction for Kingdom Hearts Dark Road will come soon. I hope so too. I do want to see it. I've seen, like, people have been asking me when I'm gonna take a look at it, but it's just been, like, so, like, busy, and it's so long. Like, the cutscenes are so long. Oh, how do I get up there? I guess I don't. I guess the answer is we don't. So, okay, well, where are the new slimes? Did I make a bad choice? Did I make poor choices? But yeah, I do want to react to it soon. It's just because, can I go in this water? Okay. So it's just because it's 4 hours long. I was thinking that I would do a live stream reaction to it in terms of editing it. That's actually something I wanted to talk about today, because I think some people may be under the impression of like, oh, Cal's only live streaming. She's not gonna do regular videos anymore. But that's not true. Like, that's not true or anything. I still am gonna do normal. Oh, look! The little rock slimes! Yay! Okay, good. Very good, even though they are very pointy. And there's a puddle slime over there. Hold on, let me get rid of the vegetables. We don't need the, oh wait, no, that's not a puddle slime. That's just the rock slime. That's like rock plus. That was just like the rock slime and then I couldn't tell. Okay, yeah, so I was thinking that I would do a live stream of it just so I don't have to edit it. What I was saying though, was it seems like some people think that I'm only doing live content and I'm not posting like videos anymore. But that's not exactly what's happening. It's just that the problem is that I haven't been able to work on editing anything recently. Oh my goodness, what is that? It's a phosphor, but it was invisible. How did it do that? Okay, well now I'm just scared because this is aggressive. This slime is aggressive, so that's not good. It's not it's not like the tar. It's just an aggressive. I think the hunter slimes get aggressive at night or something like that. It's like mood. But yeah, and so it's just because like I don't have as much time to edit anymore. So I think that like the best way to continue and make sure that I'm still able to do certain things is to live stream them. Like, you know what I mean? Especially with stuff like this. If I had to edit this, especially because this is gonna be a very long stream. Okay, let's just run away. Let's just run away from this man. If I had to stream, it would be, I think, a little taxing to have to edit it after. And so that's why, like, I'm choosing to stream so many things. But yeah, and so I'm hoping to do, Dark Road stuff as well, but it will probably have to be a live stream. It'll probably have to be a live stream because it's just, like, it's so long and I can't edit it. Yeah, so now I'm kind of stuck because I'm not sure exactly where I'm supposed to go and I can't find the little thing that opens up the map. So that's not good. There are two things that are not good. Wait, well this is water, right? Oh, okay, well that's water as in like, that's to refill the thing if you're able to have the thing that defeats the slimes. Okay, so let's maybe go to the other area then. I feel like that there's something here that I'm not like, you know what I mean? Oh, you know why? Maybe this. We have to find some like little honey slimes, but I don't see any honey slimes. It's also nighttime, which I think is maybe contributing to the problem, is it's also nighttime, but there's a little thing over here for the little honeybee slimes to put a little stone in. So why don't we go home first and drop this stuff off, because some of this is like valuable resources, and then after that we can try to figure out what is going on in this area. I may also go check out the other area just for a comparison to see what exactly I want to do. But see, this is why I want a portal in another location, because to walk all the way back home after this is kind of like not ideal. Also, don't worry about not understanding what I'm saying sometimes. I mean, even I don't understand. Sometimes I don't even understand myself. So don't worry. Yeah, I hope I can't, like, Hunter and I have a couple things that we're working on in terms of like back to like video content and things like that, but the live streams are kind of something that I've wanted to do for a while, and then also they just don't take as much editing. But I shouldn't say that because I'm also trying to make them into clips to advertise the streams, and that does take a long time. But like stuff that Hunter and I are thinking about, we were talking about like different like types of Ruby videos to make, because we haven't made a Ruby video in a hot minute. It's also, though, the thing with Ruby is that I don't know if people are like super interested in Ruby right now just because it's during the hiatus. So I do wonder if we should save certain things to after, like, you know, like after, like Volume 9, like get some trailers or like more announcements or something like that. I'll be editing, but I have your stream in the background. I hope you're having fun. Thank you, Arnold. I am having fun. Or I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm scared of the night. Darkness in the nighttime. Okay, let's actually expand this to get more storage. That'd be good. Okay, yeah, that's like all of the storage now. That's all the storage we have. So let's put these in here. Let's try to go to the other area. I still have these rock slimes in my inventory. Hold on, I need to see what they eat though. 'Cause that'll help me make a decision. So they like vegetables. So the most ideal pairing, I guess, as of right now would probably be the bunny slime and the rock slime together. So we'll try to remember that and probably do that a little bit later because we do have to like recategorize everything. I may keep my slimes here, like just for like ease of access, but I think I am gonna move all my farms in that other area. Let me see actually. Let me see the ranch stuff again. The archway. Okay, an expansion to the conservatory set amongst ancient ruins and fields of rainbow glass. And then the gully is sort of like supposed to mimic the gully, the tide pools, etc. Okay. So why don't we go check out the other area now? Just because I do want to see what's going on. Yeah, I was thinking, so you guys, I don't know, if you're interested in Ruby, you can tell me what you think of this, but I was thinking, I don't know how we would do this still. But recently, at school, we had to do a project, and like one of the groups did like a dating show, and it wasn't really like anything about their project specifically, because like they had like a big plot twist at the end, where like the dating show was actually to find like soulmates and stuff, and like the soulmates were going to be used afterward for like scientific experiments. So it really didn't make, like, it didn't really make an impact on me in that way. Like, there's nothing Hunter and I can really do with that. But I was looking at this dating show idea, and I think it would be funny to create some sort of like quiz, I don't know, like based off of like the Ruby characters, and then see which one we would get matched with. Like, for example, like I like to read books, or I like to stay home and play video games, like something like that. It would be nice to like make some sort of like dating game quiz, and then maybe have like some edited in, like, I don't know, standees of like Blake, Yang, and Weiss or something, and then to be asked questions. And then those questions, depending on how we answer, that's who your perfect match is. Oh my god, no! Not again. See, I need to throw things at this slime, but I don't have anything to throw at him until, like other than other slimes. And that could, like, ruin the economy, and now he's gone. Well, anyway. Unfortunate, chat. See, that's why you also should try to keep things in your inventory, because if there's, like, money slimes and stuff, you can throw the fruit at them. That's like a thing. You can throw the fruit, and then that way you can hit them like with the money slime and everything. Yeah, you can hit them at like, and then get money basically. That's how the golden slimes work, and I'm pretty sure that those tabby slimes work in exactly the same way. What we really need. Oh, look guys, a little fishy. He has little like angler like things on his head. They're so cute. Why are they all huffy? So pretty. Just let me get closer. Are they like shy or something? Like they look so like, Oh wait, their favorite is a sea hen. So this is like an underwater-ish area? That's kind of cool. Ooh. Wait. Okay, wait, no! You ate my special thingy. There was a little special fruit. Did you guys see that? The slime just ate it. No, I mean, I'm sure there are more, but like, it was right there, you know what I mean? Okay, so this is probably what we'll need. We'll have to put the slimes where they belong in terms of like the sea slimes. I wonder though, like the sea slimes eat meat, and so do the cat slimes. I just wonder how many different combinations you can make, you know? And I think that's a fun thing to think about. But yeah, With you and Hunter, it sounds like it would be funny. Yeah, I don't know the logistics yet, but I thought that you guys may like that. So I'm basically just like spending some time right now thinking about some like interesting Ruby video ideas. Like that's also something that doesn't just have to stay Ruby concept either. Like eventually, like if we wanted to, that could probably, uh-oh, these slimes are angry. They are aggressive, that's not good. That could transfer to like other games or other shows or something like that. Like we could make sort of a format that is easily transferable. Okay, so these are the hens. Is there like an equivalent like roosteroo? Oh, hello. These ones are really mad at me. I'm just gonna try to get out of the way. Whee! Oh, okay, that didn't work. Anyway. See, look at that. There's like some sort of turn-up situation. Oh, hello. Hey, wait, this one came right up to me. So what do you mean? They don't seem shy at all. Yeah, this is what I want. Wait, no, not that. I want this. Yeah, that was special. The special onion. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm just thinking. I'm spending a lot of time thinking and not a lot of time. We haven't actually made any of the videos yet. I'm just thinking about the videos, which is probably good. I mean, it's good to think. This is so cool too. I love this area. Like, I don't know, it just like, it feels very like magical. Can I go in the water? Oh, okay. But like, it also seems like the water's kind of like filled with something. You know what I mean? Kind of looks a little sketch too. Like, there's just a kind of a rainbow effect on the water, and I'm getting a little suspicious that there's like, the island has been like destroyed or like harmed in some way by like chemicals maybe, or like pollution, you know? And that's messing with different things. All right. I don't know where to go. I need to unlock this area of the map. Like, we cannot stay here. You know what I mean? Like, we cannot stay walking through this place and not knowing where we are. But I don't see anything either that would indicate where the actual map thing is, like the little like thing that you click on. And this, okay, well this area is dangerous, so that's great. We love that. Love to see it. Okay, well that wasn't that difficult. We just had to go over them. But yeah, I'm a little like, I don't know where our exit is basically. Oh, this is a different type of hen. Aw, see, well now I'm kind of like, well what do I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of anything. Well, I'm sure there's more in this area. See, I'm even a little sus to go across that. I don't know if I'll make it. That seems like a poorly time. Like if you time the jump wrong, that's like dangerous. Do not want to do that. I want to make sure I get home with everything that I have. I mean, this may be a good time to place the teleporter. The problem is I don't know if you can move it after, so I'm just like kind of paranoid about making the wrong decision. I'm like, okay, well if I put it down now, what if I can't change it? But yeah, I don't see anything that would unlock the map at the moment, so that's kind of like, that's not great. We're just, it's like, how do we know where we're going? We're just stuck in like eternal, it's not even darkness, because like, you know, it's just clouds. There's like little clouds over the map, but there actually, it seems like there's something over here. This may be hopeful. Especially now that we're just scaling the mountains. Okay. Let's see. Meat, slime, bait. Okay, interesting. I kind of like that. That sounds like a fun, like, mechanic, but I don't know. I've never had problems trying to capture slimes before, you know? But there may be, like, special slimes that are a bit more, like, elusive or something. Okay. I think what we should do is we should probably take what we have back home, because I feel like that there's a lot of different things in this area, and I don't want to like lose out on anything like I did with that hen. So why don't we go back home for now? If we can find our way home. But yeah, I need to figure out where the little map locators are, because I don't see shit right now. Like, I don't see anything. Okay. This is difficult too. Like, something kind of difficult about the game is like the travel time of it all, or like the travel portion, like having to run back home every time, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, so we have the hen, and we have the angler slime, and I have a feeling that game, not that it's not gonna let me, but the slimes may not be happy unless they're in the area. Is this your first time? Oh, I wonder what that's supposed to... probably having Japanese viewers. No, it is not my first time having Japanese viewers in the comments, but it is when I'm live, and that's why I have to figure out how to translate the chat, because in YouTube comments it's easy, because I just hit the translate button, but when I'm live, I know other YouTubers, like HoloLive, read the chat, but they may be reading the chat not with an extension. They may be reading the chat because they know how to read the chat, but I think that there is like an extension that I'll be able to read the chat. I wish I could speak in Japanese. It's one of those things. I have my little Duolingo, my like app, and I'm trying to learn, but it's so hard. It's so hard to like to figure out like time and stuff. My learning app has been neglected. I haven't picked up my learning app in like 3 months, even though I was doing a good job at like at the beginning of like the Duolingo app test and stuff like that. First time seeing this game. It looks nice and cute. I would highly recommend checking it out, Demon. I think that, like, if you've never seen this game before, you are totally missing out. Like, I think that Slime Rancher, I don't know. Not to say that it's, like, the best game that released, but I don't remember when it came out. But it was, like, it was pretty hype, especially in what was it, 2016? When it first came out, like, I would say that it's, like... I don't know. I think it's one of the best games. I think it's one of the best games ever. I don't know. Probably not ever. But I think it is definitely, like, just in general, it's just a very cute and addictive and, like, entertaining, like, experience. I would highly recommend it. I'm glad that if this is your first time seeing it, like, you saw it, like, because I showed it to you. Because I wish that, like, everyone would play this game. Because I like it so much, and I think it's so fun, and it's so relaxing, but also, like, challenging and rewarding. It just hits on, like, everything that I like, in my, like, video games. So I think what we'll have to do is unlock this area. I don't understand English at all, but I'm doing my best to listen. Well, I appreciate that. That makes me very happy to hear. I never thought, like, I don't know. I never thought that, like, I would have people from, like, overseas, like, watching me. So that makes me happy. It makes me happy to know that people, like, are interested enough to try to understand me. And that's all we can do, right? All we can do is try. And so I think that that's very, like, I don't know. It's just, like, touching. It makes me happy. I put the chickens in the storage. Oh my god, really? I don't know about that. that's kind of weird. I don't know. Putting the chickens in there? That's not good. Like, I feel like that's a violation. That's not nice. Can I put the slimes in there? Okay, no, the slimes will not go. But the chickens will go, and that concerns me. Also, did 2 of them just disappear? I'm not sure what happened there. I think that they're fine. I think it was just, you know. Okay, so I think that what we'll do is that we'll feed... Actually, I don't even think that we have to feed them. Hold on. I think that there's already plorts in there. Actually, no, they are hungry. We do have to feed them. They are hungry. Okay, so we will feed the slimes that are already there. And then we'll take the money. And then hopefully we will get enough money to open the new pen. And when we open the pen, we can put the slimes in the pen. And hopefully that'll be good. All right, let's see. Yeah, see, look, they're hungry. They have a little hungry thing. I was like, I don't need to feed them. No, they're definitely hungry. We do have to feed them. Yeah, there's so much, like, and I think it's a lot like, I don't know. I guess I like games that kind of fall into, like, that Cult of the Lamb, like, realm of things, where, like, it's kind of a managing game, but then it's also, like, you know, there's some sort of cute aspect, like with Cult of the Lamb, it's a little, little animals, and with this game, it's with slimes. So what is the game about? Is it like a farming simulator? Kind of. So basically, I guess I would compare it to a farming simulator. So there's a bunch of different types of slimes in the world, and oh my goodness, they are escaping. They all have different, like, abilities and stuff, or I guess different, like, properties. And so, like, hold on, let me go in here. So there's, like, the pink one, the bunny one, the tabby one, right? Like, these are the ones I have so far. And they all have different food that they like, and you feed them, and then they release these plorts. And then you take the plorts and you sell the plorts for money. So yeah, in a lot of ways it is like a farming, like, simulator game. But I would also, like, say it's like exploration. Like, there aren't bosses. Like, you don't have to fight anybody. Like, it's not like that. But, like, there are like sort of small puzzles and stuff like that you have to figure out to, like, progress to other areas. There are things that you have to, like, build and stuff. Obviously, there's the other pens. I mean, it's kind of one of those games where there's not really an ending. There is, like, a sort of ending thing, but, like, you could theoretically play forever, but it's kind of like, you know, a mixture. Please, where are you going? Stop! Ah, he disappeared! Oh no! So these ones are like nighttime slimes. They only come out in the nighttime. So the thing is that this pen is like specially equipped to handle slimes being like nighttime, you know, slimes and stuff. But he escaped, and so then he disappeared. But yeah, I love all like the little combinations that you can have. Like these ones are really cute. I like the bunny rabbit one. I'm very excited too because like there's a bunch of new slimes in the game, which means like new combinations, and I haven't really seen any of them yet, and so I'm very excited to like have to experiment because you can like go with what looks nice. You don't have to pick what is optimized in terms of like making the money. But yeah, I kind of want to see like what all the slimes look like combined with each other, because I don't think that's something I did last game. Like I would like to see like the bunny combined with like all possible types, and like the cat combined with all possible types, like that sort of thing. There's an optimal way to do it where you should try to combine slimes that have like the same like food, that like the same food, because then like it makes it easier to make the money. But I kind of just want to see how they all look. I think that would be really cute. I'm sure people have done that already, but I just kind of want to see. Okay, so let's see if we can go. I know I left stuff on the floor though. I feel like people would be mad if they see that I just left a bunch of stuff. Oopsie. Yeah, see, that happens sometimes. I accidentally let them go. Yeah, I think that the game just, oopsie, no, come back. It hits on like, you know, the cuteness aspect, and then also like, just like the making the money, I don't know, making the money aspect, I guess, of things. Yeah, I don't know. I find it so like such a unique idea. I'm like, how did the person that made the game even think of this? Like, I would like to like look it up and like do some research and stuff, because I never really thought about it before. But now that I'm now that I'm at school and I'm taking all these classes for like, you know, how to be creative, how to get ideas, how to like make stuff, I'm kind of like, well, how do other people make stuff? That sounds like pretty like, I don't know, like vague, I guess, but at school we're basically doing all these projects to learn how to be more creative, and it makes me very like curious. I'm very interested in like, okay, well, how do people like get these ideas, and how do they put those ideas into action? I don't know. I wouldn't like necessarily think of something like this, and it's so like, it's just so good, and I think that that's why. Okay, so let's see. Where, oh my goodness, this one's escaping. Why are they all running away? They must run away when I'm not here and I just don't notice. I'm such a bad, like, slime parent. Okay. Why don't we go over here and make sure that we unlock that area we need. And then I think, too, we should probably start moving stuff around in a minute. Because I feel I could go back to the other area, but I kind of want to make sure things are okay here first. Okay. Damn, that took all of my money! I have no money anymore. Oh, you guys can't see how much money I have, but I guess that's okay. Sounds kind of like my class can't go 1 second without thinking of something. Yeah, like they're basically like, they're just like constantly like teaching us how to think. I'm just like, oh no, teaching us how to think though. Okay, let me see. Okay, sea hen. Okay, they try to stun the fish, maintain their form. Okay. I wonder if these slimes will be okay even in a normal area. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if they have to live here or not. Wait, where did my hen go? Oh yeah, I put it in the storage. Okay, I got a little worried, I forgot. Yeah, I wonder if I should run some sort of experiment to make sure, like, they're gonna be okay. But what I basically would like to do is... Oh, well now I don't know because this in general has more space. You know what I mean? Like now there's all that space by the sea as well. Huh, okay. I'm like, but where should I put things? And what's that? Like there's that other area. Well, it seems like here there's like naturally more hens. So I feel like that's a game telling me that the like farming stuff should go here. I don't know. But like this area also looks very compelling for like farming. Anyway, I feel like that we need to do some restructuring. But now we have no money. So that's complicated. Okay, hello. Come on. Okay, let me see. We are broke. We have no money. I don't know if you guys can see. Wait, maybe if I move this way, we have no money. We have no money. Also, like, this has, like, kind of a stock market element. Like, you can wait and, like, try to get, like, better prices. Like, you know what I mean? And if you put too many slimes of the same type in, like, that'll kind of like decrease the value and everything, but I never pay attention to that. Like that's too much. I just put the quartz in the machine because I need the money. But yeah, basically what I'm thinking is to move all the garden stuff in that gardening area because I'm not sure if the slimes do need to be where they're quote unquote supposed to be, like their natural biome, I guess. We also don't really have enough money right now to facilitate us moving everything because you don't get money back for destroying things. And so if we make a decision, we really have to make the decision, right? Because like, you know what I mean? To get rid of this whole pen is gonna be kind of complicated, right? Like it allows you to build something new, but even that, you have to pay to destroy. Let's try to feed our slimes as much as possible, and then part of the stream is going to be restructuring this and making sure that we're good. But yeah, and so that class has made me think of like, you know, the creative process and stuff recently. Wonder if they have any slime plushies? Oh, they have tons. I'm pretty sure they do, because I looked at their website, I was looking for like assets and stuff. Also, okay, so I don't know, like, I don't know if streamers are supposed to use stuff from the press release in the first place, but like usually whenever I stream the game, I go to like the press release section, like the press kit section basically, right? Because like even though I'm not a member of the press, usually press sections have a lot of like useful assets and stuff. The Slime Rancher logo, they don't have it transparent, but yeah, I was on the website earlier looking for assets for the stream. And I was thinking about that. I was like, you guys need to make sure that your assets are transparent. The logo wasn't for the stream. At least it wasn't for me. Maybe it was just because sometimes like different file types on the Mac and stuff don't show up properly. So maybe it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't their fault. But see, so with this, I don't think, okay, maybe they are producing tabby birds still. But yeah, you ideally want to feed them something. They have the same like diet anyway. Yeah, so basically we just need to make enough money back to start moving some things because I don't think that we can go out and like bring new slimes back if this is not organized, and we have to make sure. But yeah, I think, oh, you know what I would love? I don't know if they have these, but I know, guys, it's too early. It's too early to start talking about Christmas, right? But it would be so cute if they had little slime like ornaments like, you know what I mean? Like, stuff that you put on the tree. Because, something that my mom did for us, I think I've talked about this before, but something that my mom did for us when we were kids is that she would, get us ornaments that represented something that we liked, to watch, like, as a kid. So we have, like, a Handy Manny ornament, you know, like the Disney cartoon. We have, like, Dora, like Dora the Explorer. Like, we have, like, ornaments like that, like, kind of represent different things that we liked from our childhood. So if I were the Slime Rancher people, okay, I would want, like, little tree ornaments of all of the slimes, because I think that's really cute. And they're perfectly ornament shaped, right? Because they're little circles. So I think that that makes, like, perfect sense. Like, I don't know, it makes perfect sense to me because they're already round. Like, the ornaments that I'm talking about, like, some people have, like, balls on their Christmas tree. I'm talking about, like, having, like, little people, like Elsa and everything. But a lot of people still decorate their trees with, like, ball-shaped ornaments or, like, orb-shaped ornaments. And so it would feel pretty, like, it would be pretty good to have, like, the little slime ones because they're already circular. They, like, I think that that would look so good on a tree. I will have to look it up. I'll have to investigate whether or not Slime Rancher has Christmas ornaments. Some of you guys are gonna be like, Cal, it is October. Why are we talking about Christmas? Like, some of you guys are gonna be like, Cal, please, I can't do this anymore. Like, why are we talking about Christmas right now? And, like, to that, trust me, I understand you. But Christmas never leaves my brain. I'm always thinking about Christmas-related, things. Anyway, so I don't know if there's going to be enough, like, plots here to garden, I guess. To do, like, every fruit that there is in the game. But we can always have, like, crop rotation. It's not that big of a deal. So let's make sure that this is our, crop area. Our garden area. Okay, so that got me 2. That was not enough. But now we can start planting some of the stuff that we have, in our house. Yeah, Demon, like, that's so true. They could also do, like, special ones. Like, you know, like a Christmas-themed one, even though they don't have something like that in the game, like a little gingerbread one. Oh my goodness. Please, no. Stop, please. Okay, let me try to put that hen back. There we go. Okay. So, okay, this tree's falling. So what should we do? We should probably do the onion first. I can't believe I was allowed to put that hen in the storage. That really surprises me. Let's start with the beets first. Oh, well, I only need one. Hold on. This one. So let's start with those first because we already have the other crops in rotation and it's gonna take a while to move everything. But ideally, we should probably be focusing on slimes in which it is a favorite fruit, which the beets are for the rock slimes. I'm not sure what these odd onions are, or if they can even be planted, but we probably should not do carrots anymore, or do these ones anymore. We'll just do the ones which have the favorite fruits, so like the lettuce and everything. And so that's usually how I like to manage things. And we'll collect those strawberries after. But yeah, I'm already thinking about Christmas. I mean, it's also just because, like, Halloween is Halloween, but once you're past a certain age, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to explain this. Once you're past a certain age, Halloween activities are reduced significantly, where I feel like with Christmas, that is not the case. Like, I would like to make an argument. I would like to make an argument to the court, okay, that, like, Christmas has more longevity for adults compared to Halloween. And, like, it's not that serious, but, you know, like, I don't know. That's something that I, think about sometimes. So I think it kind of makes sense why a lot of adults will, like, gravitate or, like, think more about Halloween. Also, for some reason, I want the beets across from each other, so I'm gonna open up that plot instead. Which also means we'll need more money. So, yeah. Anyway. And so, yeah, I just think that, like, I I don't know. Because once you're past a certain point, like, not that you're not allowed. I won't say that you're not allowed to trick or treat, but like, clearly, like, I don't know, it's kind of frowned upon for adults to trick or treat. And like, I don't understand why. I don't understand why adults shouldn't be allowed to like trick or treat anymore. I still think that it's nice. I think everyone should trick or treat. That's my like platform. If I had to run for something, I would be like, all adults should be able to trick or treat without judgment. Nice to meet you in this live broadcast. Nice to meet you too. I hope that you're having fun. I'm very glad to see new people in the chat all the time, and so that also makes me happy. Okay, so now let's try to make enough money to get another pen at least. But yeah, if I had a platform, if I had to run for Prime Minister of Canada, I would include that. Like, it's okay for adults to go trick-or-treating because it's not about, you know, it being just for kids. It's about, like, the spirit, you know what I mean? It's about the spirit of sharing with other people. And I think that that would be nice. But then I don't know who would hand out the candy, is the problem. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know who would hand out the candy if all the adults are trick-or-treating. But we didn't get that far. We didn't get that far in organizing this platform, you know what I mean? Oh, boy. Yeah, I think I wanna, like, put in one more farm to get a little more money. I'm like, oh, we haven't gone to the new area yet. Okay, let me collect these as well, because this is, like, good food. Yeah, the cube berries will definitely be replanting just because, like, they're the favorite food, but the carrots and the other thing, they aren't for any of the slimes, so. Alright, let me... I also love, like, I'm thinking about, like, Halloween already, but, like, Thanksgiving is on Monday, so, like, clearly my priorities are just not, like, you know what I mean? My priorities are all over the place. Like, let's get through Thanksgiving first. Christmas is nice, but I love Halloween. Yeah, that's true. I guess maybe the problem is that, like, as an adult, like, there probably is stuff like haunted house and stuff like that, but I've just never been to any of those things. And so maybe that's why. Like, there probably is stuff to do as an adult. Like, there's probably, like, Halloween, tours and, like, haunted houses and stuff like that, but I've never done any of that, so maybe that's really what I need. I need to do, like, some things, but yeah. I do like the costume aspect. I do think that that's fun. I think, though, I don't know, maybe the costume aspect is just sort of lost on me because I'm around so many people that, like, cosplay casually. Like, you know, like, for cosplayers, every convention is Halloween. Obviously, it's kind of different, but I don't know. I guess because, like, for me as a kid, wearing costumes was, like, something that you only do, like, during Halloween, and now, like, I just wear costumes all the time. Not all the time, but I wear costumes for work. I wear costumes in YouTube videos. Especially being, like, a theater kid. You know, like, theater kids are always wearing costumes. I brought so many costumes to school. And so it feels funny to think about, like, oh, well, what are we doing for Halloween at school? Like, every day is Halloween. All the time. Like, Halloween is constantly. We never escape it. We're always wearing costumes and stuff. All the time. Okay, so we can now plant another thing over here. That has nothing. So we have beets, and then why don't we also bring the cube berries over here? And then I may just make this like my I may make this whole thing my slime area. Yes, I am from Canada. Little known Chillaxin trivia. I don't know if, like, people can hear the difference. Some people, I think, can, but, like, I don't know if, like, I have an explicit Canadian accent that people would pick up on necessarily. It's mostly, I think that it's mostly just, like, in the things that I refer to sometimes. Like, you guys don't have bags of milk, or at least like most places don't have milk in a bag, or like, what's the other thing? Like craft dinner, which it's only called craft dinner here, I think. Like there are just a couple things like that. Okay, so I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a whole transfer of like slimes and stuff. Well, not of the slimes. We're gonna do a whole garden transfer. And then we can finally make more pens for the slimes, and then we can do the slime experiments in this area. Japan, it's 5 a.m. Yeah, I was thinking about that. It must be like early in the morning. Some people like wake up that early for school and stuff. So that's understandable to be awake. Bags of milk, yeah, I know, right? So yeah, our milk comes in bags, not like cartons. And so it's basically like a plastic bag. I'm not lying to you, you can look it up. It's a plastic bag full of milk, and you just cut the tip of it and pour it almost like cereal, you know? Like, it's basically the same thing in a bag. I'm sleepy, well you should go to sleep. Make sure that you take care of yourself. Very important to make sure that you get enough sleep. I know, because I wake up at 5 in the morning every day and I'm still tired. Even though I go to bed at 9 o'clock, I'm still tired all the time. Yeah, it's important to get enough sleep. Yeah, I'm afraid that some of this fruit is gonna go bad because even though some of the slimes are hungry, they don't seem to be seeing, like, these little fruit. I don't know why they're not eating them. Maybe I just have to— oh no! Uh-oh. That was almost dangerous. That could have turned into a bad situation because of the slimes. Okay, so basically, this may be for Demon, since, I didn't explain this before. You can make hybrid slimes once, unless they changed it in this game. But if you get, another hybrid slime, like if I fed the cat slimes a pink port, you would actually get, like, a problem. You know what I mean? Like, you would get, like, tar and, like, evil slimes because they can only, like, hybrid once after that. So if I, like, threw in the pink port, like, it would make tar, and that's bad. So that was a little risky. That was a little dangerous. Okay, so I think that we're doing pretty good. So I just want to make sure that we have farms in all of the major, areas, and then we'll be good, in terms of, like, that other location. So I think what I did is I have the first two set up. I wish too, so this is something that I would tell them in terms of, feedback. That I would probably add that, like, it would be kind of cool if the map could recognize what exactly you have in each area and then show that on the map. Like, for example, it should know that, like, this is my chicken pen because I have the chickens in there, and you already have to tell the game, like, what you're making. Like, if you want to make a chicken coop or something. So I think that it would be probably a good addition for the game if the map actually shows, like, what you have planted, like a little, beach emoji. Beach emoji. Beet emoji. Like the vegetable. Right. Boca, I'm assuming. Maybe. I hope the pronunciation is okay. Yes, that is good to know, because I wasn't sure. What was I talking about before? I was talking about, there was Halloween. Oh yeah, I was saying at school every day is Halloween. I swear I have to take a costume to school, like, all the time. I'm, like, constantly bringing stuff on the train with me to be, like, costume. And it's kind of difficult because I'm pretty sure there may be a couple other people, but, like, I'm the only one who lives super far away from my school, so in terms of bringing everything with me, it's kind of a hassle. Like, one of the girls in my class, because we had a project, she brought her guitar to school, and I'm just like, I wonder, like, if I had to bring something like that, I don't even know how I would begin doing it. But sometimes my teachers will ask for things, and I'm just like, I don't even know how to bring this to the school, because I have to, like, go on the train, and then I have to take the subway and everything. And so, yeah, sometimes I'm like they're asking for us to bring certain things, but I'm just like, but how would I bring this? I don't even know. Okay, so what we should do is we should start to move the strawberries into this area, like the cubeberry tree, and then we only have one more plot to unlock, and then we're basically good. Oops, okay. That was... We cannot jump over the walls or else bad things will happen. Okay, so let's make sure... Yes, okay, so let's take some of the cube berries and then dismantle the cube berry tree. Because I think what I am gonna do is have all of this be slime area, especially because it's closest to, like, the money thing. That way we can, like, do the money stuff faster. Not enough! Oh man, I need money even to take stuff down. I forgot. Okay, so why don't we go plant this at least first? And then hopefully our slimes will continue producing. But yeah, I just don't want to, like, unleash these slimes anywhere. Because first of all, they have nowhere to go. And second of all, I'm just afraid. I'm just afraid that they'll find something that I, like, accidentally threw. And then they'll eat it. And then they'll be tar. And that's not good. This is so, like... therapeutic though, just to like dismantle everything and reorganize it and put it back where it's supposed to go. It's just so nice to be able to like finally get some organization going on, because at the beginning I did not pay that much attention to where I was putting everything. You know what I should ask about, since not everybody is on Twitter, but I was talking about this with Arnold, and I realized that, like, the seams, this is the case today that I'm making. I don't know why socks have seams on them. I don't know how you would make it without the seams. Like, you know what I mean? Like, without the little sewn part that goes to the toes. But I do wonder, like, first of all, I'm pretty sure that there are seamless socks. But, like, I wonder why they had to make socks with the seams in the first place. Because, like, I feel like that's a bane of my existence. I just figured out that if I wanted to, I could, What is happening in here? Some of the slimes are not fed despite there being food in here. What was I saying? I got distracted. But yeah, so like, I don't know why socks need to have seams in the first place. I just wish that they could build the socks with no seams, because they really bother me. In Twitter, they weren't split on it, but like for some people, it was like 70-20. I was really surprised that other people don't have this problem, because I hate the seams on my toes. And so recently, I figured out that if you turn the socks inside out, it doesn't like bother me as much. And I was like looking it up, and I was just like, is this part of like ADHD? And I found like other stuff like about it, and I was like, yeah, that checks out. It's just so funny having Arnold around sometimes, because there are like a million different things that will bother me, and I'll talk to Hunter about it, and Hunter will be like, yeah, that's the worst. And then Arnold will be like, that did not bother me at all. Like, that's kind of weird. Not that it's weird, but like, that's, you know, that's not a concern of mine, basically. That's not something I think about. And so I was like, oh, well, that's kind of interesting. The fact that, like, I don't know, not that it just affects me, but like, I was thinking about that. Like, there are just these things that Hunter and I have in common, because we have the same cocktail of, like, you know, neurodivergency, I guess. But like with Arnold, it doesn't bother him at all. And so I think for the longest time, Hunter and I were kind of like, well, you know, Cal thinks the same thing I do, so it's probably just normal. And like, we don't think about it like any further, because if we both do it, then like, you know, that's two people that do it, right? But like, if no one in your life does it, that's when you start to wonder. So I think that for a while, like, Hunter and I, like, you know, sort of thought, well, you know, Hunter thinks this, and then Cal thinks this, so it must be not, like, totally, like, you know, rare or something. But then we find out that, like, lots of people don't actually think this. It is just us. Not just us. Like, there are other people, but, like, in terms of it, like, in terms of the particulars of the issue. Yeah, I looked it up, and, like, there were a bunch of posts on, like, the autism subreddit about it, about the socks, and I was like, yeah, that checks out. That's probably why. Like, oh, this is why. And so, like, Hunter saw my tweet this morning, and Hunter was just like, Cal, this is getting a little too relatable. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I was thinking that, like, maybe, like, in the future when we get the podcast back, that would be a great podcast topic. Like, just how, like, we figured out that we have ADHD and, like, you know, like, the strong possibility that we've both been presented with, that we also both have, like, ASD and stuff like that. And so, yeah, I was thinking about that recently. I was like, that may be useful. Just, like, I don't know about y'all. But I sort of thought, like, oh, well, you know, ADHD is, like, missed all the time. But if I, like, did have autism, I think that my doctor would have realized. And then I did some research and realized that there are, like, a couple different reasons why doctors tend not to realize, especially, like, you know, in women and stuff. So I was reading all this and I was like, oh, I may be totally wrong. Because, like, ADHD, I knew that that was missed, like, with girls a lot of the time. And so I didn't really think that much about it, but I was like, oh, well, if I, like, you know, as a child, if I had ASD, I'm sure that they would have I'm sure that somebody would have noticed. And then I started reading things and I'm like, yeah, I'm not so sure someone would have noticed anymore. You know what I mean? Like, just, I don't know, reading different accounts of things. Like, how behavior, like, presents differently and stuff. I was like, yeah, maybe I can't, like, you know, couldn't have trusted, like, teachers and stuff to notice, just because it seems like that noticing certain things in girls is, like, harder or something like that. Oh, hello. So this is strange. So the onion only spawns, like, a couple, and it's mostly carrots in here, which is interesting. I think I do remember that from the last game. What am I doing? I forgot what I'm doing. Now I don't remember. I think I need to transfer one more vegetable over. Oh, well, we were also just generally making money. These are the only ones that eat the vegetables. So I wonder if I should put these beets in the storage for, like, safekeeping. All right, let me do that. I need, the lettuce. Okay, there we go. I need the lettuce, and then I think after that I'm probably good with, like, the rare vegetable situation for a while. Let me see. I keep going the wrong way. I always forget where I go. Sorry if the translation is wrong. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I wish, again, I need to, you know, one of my friends, David, he's really, like, first of all, he's really into, like, HoloLive and VTubers and stuff, so he probably knows the answer, but he's just very good at, like, tech stuff as well, so I wonder if it, for, like, oh, wait, I already brought the lettuce. What am I doing? I already have the lettuce growing here. Okay. Not enough money. Well, that's okay. There's nothing planted here anyway. So now we have the entire section for this pretty much completed when it comes to growing the vegetables. Okay, so that's good. I don't know why. I thought that I didn't plant the lettuce already, but I don't think that there's anything else that is, like, rare enough to, like, consider doing a plot for. So I think now we'll just convert these to slime pens, probably, and then see what happens. Okay, so why don't we put this away? So let's activate these. Corral? Yes. Not enough money. okay. We have no money. We are broke. Okay, so let me get the money for that, because I do want to, like, put these slimes away. I don't want to keep carrying them, especially if we are going back into the wild and stuff. So, yeah, this is, like, no, I don't want to say taxing. I actually find it very relaxing, but I've never really, I haven't streamed a game like Slime Rancher before that has, like, I don't know, dead time activity or, like, repetitive activity, and so I need to, like, think about how to talk. I'm doing a lot of stuff like that too. Like, I'm thinking like about like, oh well, how to be a better streamer and stuff like that. Like, you know, I've been thinking about that as well recently. Not like super hard. I'm not like, you know, staying up all night thinking about it or anything, but like that's something I was thinking about in addition to like what type of content Hunter and I want to make for like, I don't want to say the rest of the year, but like basically until Ruby comes out. Like what are we supposed to do until Ruby comes out? Not even supposed to, just like do in general. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, Bae. I need to open this line open for Hobson. Wait, you weren't the one that wanted to talk to me? Oh, okay, there we go. Beatrix, I'm glad you called. I looked over the pics you sent me of Rainbow Island. No doubt they are a sight to behold. Beautiful, with colors that only go richer the longer you look. But unnatural, too. I'm sorry, but something about that place is not right. As you may recall, I was once the head of a very successful Insta-Food corporation. Genetically altering food was our specialty. Not proud of the lengths we went to alter natural food, to grow faster, bigger, and cheaper, to strip it of all good stuff in favor of profit. I say this, Beatrix, because I can still spot a plant that has been unnaturally altered when I see it. And the beautiful rainbows you see before you on that island did not arrive there naturally. See, this is basically what I thought. It is not clear to me if this spells any sort of danger for you, but it gives me an uneasy feeling in my stomach. I need to do more research and get back to you. All right, so yeah, that's a little, that's suspicious. Okay, so crack the cipher, okay? The code revealed a set of instructions for back and forth communication. It asks a lot of questions. After getting to know me, it has already been asking me a lot about my work, almost like it's feeling out the areas of my expertise. I must admit, it has been rather flattering. Well, that's a little suspicious. I am used to being the one asking the questions. For a while, my whole life was questions and the research that followed. But having experienced that for so long, I feel as though I can sense the same in others. And though this may seem strange, I sense this in the AI. You see, when I began asking questions on my own, it felt like I was trying to guard itself from and to hide its profound loneliness. Is it? I don't know. I think this is kind of suspicious. Strange, I know, but it's an AI after all. Who's to say any form of intelligence wouldn't desire a connection to another? I mean, maybe, but like I also feel like that's a little sus. Like, okay, maybe. But also, I don't know, man. I just feel like that, like, there's something, like, maybe sketchy about it. Okay. We don't actually have the means for any more money right now. Oh, we're so close, too. We're, like, $1 away. Let me try to see if I can feed some of the hens. Are there elders in here? No. I mean, I could just go get plorts in the wild. I think what's happening is I'm, like, overfeeding them. I think they're eating too much, or at least... I think that, like, they don't need to be fed this often, so there's just a lot of food in their pen right now as I'm trying to, like, farm them for the money, but, like... Hey, this seems to work, though. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that... giving them meat stops the tabby port from spawn, or sorry, giving them the opposite food doesn't stop that opposite food from spawning, but it did seem like for a while when I was feeding them the vegetables, the tabby ports weren't spawning, so I'm not sure what was happening with that. But again, it is just more beneficial. Not the hens, yeah, I know. That's like the hens, like, the hens get, like, eaten in the circle of life. It is kind of sad, not gonna lie. Okay. Well, now we have a little more money. So let's get the walls, and then I also like to have the air net. And so for now, we won't actually do anything with these ones. We'll just leave them here, and hopefully they'll be here when we get back. We're also gonna make a second corral right here, and I want to put these guys in, but I'm afraid to put them in here without like a net, just because they jump around and they get out and stuff. So I think that again, we will have to try. We'll have to try to force the slimes to give us some plorts, because I mean, look at all this food. Why is all this food getting stuck in the corner? Oopsie, getting stuck in the corner right here. I mean, I guess what I could do is go feed some of this to like the new slimes, because at least they're not like maxed out already. That might help. Yeah, see? But these do hurt you, so you have to be careful when going in here to collect. That's usually why I like to make sure that I have, like, there's a plort collector that I have on my other ones that I usually like to do, so I don't actually have to go into the pen. But that's not happening right now. But we still have some new plorts at least. I mean, why are they down though? They're down in the economy. I mean, everything seems down right now. There's like a plort recession. Oh no. That's what my mom keeps telling me too. She keeps telling me that like we're gonna go into a recession soon or something, and I'm just like, oh boy, like things are already not difficult enough. That's why we play Slime Rancher, so we don't have to think about those things, I hope anyway. Try not to think about those things is what I should say, and the task fails unsuccessfully. I try not to, and I know too, like a lot of people want to come to a stream because you don't talk about real stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, sometimes, especially with this economy in-game, it's hard not to think about it. It's hard not to look at it and think of it, you know what I mean? All right, let's see. Did this do anything for us? Yeah, I just want to make sure that that we are able to put these slimes away. And they won't run. Oh, is this okay? I don't know. I'm so scared. I'm so nervous. I don't want to like leave them without the net, because the net is like the only thing that keeps them in. And sometimes that even doesn't work. See how much the net costs? It also seems like the night cycle is taking a little bit, but I'm not sure about that. Let me see, the air net is 400. I think that we can do it. Maybe I'll go outside in the world right now and I'll try to get it that way. Try to get some plorts that are just like on the ground. Yeah. I think that a lot of people probably feel that way right now, and I'm like, I hope not. I hope nothing bad happens. But we can only keep trying to just, you know, do our best, I guess. Do our best in spite of it. And I don't know, it's kind of like going to, I guess, like musical theater school now. I do feel like our job, I guess if you want to call it that, as entertainers is just more valuable than ever. I think just because like there are a lot of hard times right now, and I think that that's a lot like when entertainment, you know, is most necessary when things are like hard and stuff. So I don't know. I think about that as well sometimes. Like even when bad things happen, the role we play is still important. Oh, how did this get in my inventory? No. Okay. Let's see. We're able to get enough money to make the airnet. That is not enough. Hopefully we will. Then we can continue exploring, because that's what I really wanted this stream to be about. I wanted it to be about exploring more than the management, but, you know, obviously we have to do both, so. We have to make sure that we do both the management aspect and then also the exploration aspect. I think I am going to leave the chickens where they are right now, just because it'll be too much of a hassle to move them. But in the money situation, we are like, oh, okay, we're actually there now. So I don't know if these slimes are gonna disappear because they're not in their correct biome. So this is kind of a test, you know, at the moment. I find it funny how you just shot out a slime. I know, I'm so bad. I just, like, if I don't want them, I just, like, throw them into the abyss. Okay, so now that we have everything we need, let us try to go back and explore the other areas, which I know is probably what you guys have been waiting for. But I want to find as many slimes as I guess I possibly can, so I can start figuring out what to merge. And everything. Oh no, don't worry, I'm not uncomfortable. We're all good. I may have been talking to the slimes, like to the game. If you had that impression, don't worry. Okay, so let's see. Now I have to figure out how to get back to where we're supposed to go. And so yeah, I kind of want, I don't know. I'm sure that not all of the slimes are contained to just those 2 areas, but I would like to start thinking about like who we want to merge together, I guess. For like, I guess here, let's see. For the profit aspect, it would make most sense for like the bunny slime to go with the rock slime, and then the tabby slime to go with the angler slime because they're both meat, and then we need like another fruit slime. But I also like them too just because they're cute, not necessarily like for their maximum like efficiency. So I guess we'll see, but it is just more beneficial to combine the diet types, I'm pretty sure. I think anyway. I don't know, like maybe that's not true, but is there an entry about the Largos in here? Gold slime? There's more to love. Okay. Okay, twice as big and have the diet source. Oh wait, they have the diet source of 2 slimes, so that could actually be good. Oh, okay. So, they're twice as big as their normal size and have a, oh yeah. So I don't think that that is actually the best way to do it, is make them both have the same food type, because that just limits the options of what you can feed them. So I think it's actually better if we combine the meat slimes with like the fruit slimes, but maybe we will just do it for cuteness after all. Maybe I misinterpreted that, but I thought that like we weren't getting any tabby plorts because the tabby plorts were not, like, they weren't spawning even though I was feeding them. So I thought that it was supposed to be, oh, you have to feed the meat to get the tabby plorts, and then you have to feed them fruit to get like the other plorts. But I'm pretty sure it is supposed to work in combination, so I may have just gotten that wrong. Also lost again. I don't know where the teleporter is. Okay. I have to get familiar with this map too. Like, I'm not entirely sure where things are supposed to go. Or where things are currently, I guess I should say. Okay, well, why don't we go to this area first, since the portal's actually closer. But I do want to make sure that I make a go home portal after this as well. Okay. This is actually when we're gonna get to explore and stuff, which is pretty cool. All right, little slime rocks, interesting. I'm not gonna like focus too much on these because we have these slimes at home. But let's see. Okay. I need to find the thing that clears the map. Okay. So why don't we take more angler slimes just in case the ones at home, like, something bad happens to them, because I'm a little worried. I think to get up to this part, we may need to go on the geyser. Come on! Ah! There's something up there. I mean, I don't think it's, like, that important, but, like, we should still try. Oh, okay. There we go. So, but I don't see anything. I don't see anything even up here. I think we have to go through, like, the dangerous area to get to, like, whatever else is going on. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, let's take all of, like, the new slimes that we can and focus on that. The areas look nice to live in. Yeah, I mean, oh, look! The little bat slime! He's so cute! Okay. Let's see. So he... What is that? Pomegranate. Okay. They also greatly dislike garlic because they only eat fruit. Seriously, interesting. Okay, so we actually got like a different type of slime just from doing that. Oh, what was that? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ooh, there's something over there. Okay. There's so many cool things. Like, this is one of the new areas, so I'm really happy with this. I don't know if we should take this sand home with us, just because, like, there's probably other things that, like, are not sand for us to bring home. Okay. There's tar. So that's not good. Okay. Let me try to get up there again. Yeah, the tar, I mean, when it goes into the water, it fails, so. Whee! Okay, cool. Now, I have to figure out where I can go without dying. Like, you know what I mean? I'm kind of scared to traverse around because I don't want to die. And I feel like I may also need some sort of, like, jumping upgrade, but I haven't been able to find anything for that, so. Oh! Gotta make sure we get the bats. Okay, these are all the veggies. This is so cool. I'm so excited to bring the bat slime home, too. I can't see explicitly, like, where this area is supposed to, like, end or how to get to the next one, but it may have to do with the fact that I need the jumping upgrade. I'm not sure where to find that as of right now. Okay. Go back through this way, even though it's, like, dangerous. Yeah, it's so hard. It's so hard without the map right now, and I can't see anything. Okay. Actually, these slimes aren't angry, so that's good. They aren't mad at me. I don't know why this other one is mad at me. What did I do to you? What did I do to you? Okay. This is actually good, though. Now I'm like, even like wondering now what combinations I should be trying to focus on. But yeah, I don't see the thing to unlock the map anywhere. That's complicated. But it seems like that there's a new biome, like there's a new biome past this section. So I guess we'll just keep moving and see if I can see anything. It does seem like there's some sort of like cave up there. Maybe this is the best way to go. There's not fall damage, right? Okay, yeah, there's no fall damage. That's good. Just jumping off cliffs and stuff, so, you know, maybe want to avoid that. Yeah, I guess, okay, so the geyser's right here, so maybe, oopsie. I think I need to stay on that for longer and actually angle myself correctly. Whee! Okay, so this is good, this is good, this is good. This rock formation's a little sketchy, but this seems like a guide. See, the problem is that now, like, I can't jump high enough. So I wonder if I'm supposed to come back here with some sort of upgrade. Wait, well, there's something back here, though. Looks like, okay, there may be like a little cove in here. Oh, yes, yes, queen, okay. Okay, this is good. Okay. Interesting. There's all these little slime decorations everywhere, too. Okay. Oh, see, I think that one is telling us where to go, almost. You know what I mean? I thought I saw, like, a glint of the light or something. Okay. Nice. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, there's some resources in this cave, too, but we already have slimes in our inventory. Okay. Okay. What is that little tanuki slime? Breakable? Oh no, maybe I have to give him something and he'll wake up? Oh, no. Come back. Oh wait, no, see? He's right there. Hold on. Please stay, don't disappear. Oh, okay. Good. So that's interesting. Oh, well now I have these. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna dispose of the rock slimes because I'm pretty confident the rock slimes will still be here when I get home. But the puddle ones, I am not sure if they will be, so. Better to do that. Oh, hello. Please be something that'll unlock the map. Oh, that's not gonna help. Oh no. Okay, well that's fine, I guess. So yeah, so this is like totally different. Or I guess it's on the cusp of being a different area. Okay. I wonder if I should put the portal here then. It feels like if I jump down though, I'm going the wrong way. Because then it's back where we were before. But actually, okay, maybe I need to traverse this. then get across. Like, just really jump and really run for it. Hello, Elsa. How are you doing? Ah, okay, maybe that did not work as intended, but okay, we'll see. I think that I need the jumping upgrade, but I'm not sure how to do that, so let me just check really quick. Okay, refinery, I wish you could let me see, like, the utilities that I have access to right now, so I could check how many, like, materials that they take. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use the bathroom really quick. And then we're going to continue exploring and getting situated and all that sort of thing. Oh! Hold on, guys. I will be right back. Oopsie. Where is my 3D model? Okay, there we go. I will be right back. Right. There we go. Calxiyn is what? Why? Why are we fighting people? Oh boy. Okay. I hope that you guys can hear me, see me, all of that. Okay, so let me see. I think, since this area is kind of on like the cusp of something, I think that the best place to put the teleporter we have might actually be here. Yes, actually, this is exactly what I was thinking. One-way travel back home. So I think that this is actually a good place given that it seems to be the entrance into a next area. It's only one way, but at least then we know like that there's a way to get home easily. You don't need the 3D models, you are the model. Well, it's mostly because, I guess I'll tell this story now while we're all here, is that like, it's mostly just, oh good, they survived. I was a little worried. They do seem hungry though, which is bad. But I was a little worried that these would not be here when I got back. It's mostly just because I don't like always want to get ready and be on camera. So it's not even like a look thing. It's just like, it's a very nice alternative to having to have like my face present, especially with like a relaxing game like this, because I could probably sit in my pajamas and like no one would care and like just be comfortable, but you know, I think it's nice to change things up basically. I think the model allows that. The model allows me to be comfortable, but then also still have like professional looking setup, I guess, if that makes sense. Instead of like literally being in my pajamas and streaming, because that's how I would be right now. And Hunter and I, like, we used to do tons of videos in our pajamas. Like honestly, we did so many, and I'm sure that they're still up, kind of like a Zoom meeting, exactly. And like they're all still up and stuff, like those videos too. But yeah, basically like a Zoom meeting, you know. Yeah, I'm trying to get a new 3D model, or not 3D, but I'm trying to get a new VTuber model. And so hopefully that'll happen sometime. It has not happened yet, but hopefully it will happen. Okay, the slimes are hungry, so we better feed them before they start a rebellion. Okay, I think 4 water lettuce is probably good. Me feed these guys too while we're here. Yeah, these guys are getting like violent. so hungry, they're being violent. Okay. Let's see. What do they eat again? I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe I won't. I don't know. That was too short a time. I was just like, I'm gonna sneeze, and then like nothing happened. So I'm like, maybe not. Okay, but they'll eat any meat. So even though we do have the sea hen, we can just like give them regular hen right now. There we go. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this be like an experimentation. What? An experimentation pen of some variety. And have it so like, I mean, I don't even know if we need that though, because then maybe we won't like keep the slime. Sort of depending, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, I kind of want like some sort of, well, other thing we should do is we do need a pen for the bats. Because I think that the bats are going to like need a nighttime corral as well. Because I think they're probably light sensitive, right? I think they can be outside, but okay, they like cold, dark places. Well, we don't have that, so. When in darkness, they can survive in the sunlight, but it freaks them out a little bit. Okay, so yeah, I'm sure that we'll just put them in the solar pen and it'll be okay. But yeah, these ones are causing a little trouble. Legit question. Do you think it's hard to keep your audience engaged as the years go on? Or do you think the difficulty of challenge remains constant over time? That's a very interesting question, actually. I would say I think it's pretty constant, and I think too, how do I explain this? I think that that question is always going to be like relevant, but I think that in the past couple months, it's definitely something I've been thinking about, and I think that like the main culprit is actually school, because, like in the past, when I wanted to pivot to like other things, like Miraculous, like for example, I think Miraculous is probably a great example. It was actually pretty easy to like gather that audience and then retain them over time, like to pivot to something that wasn't like movie related, like Miraculous or something. Streaming, it's a bit more difficult because I think that like my YouTube audience is not currently trained to watch streams. I know that sounds weird. Training is a weird word, but they're not like conditioned. That's not necessarily like what they sub for streaming wise and stuff. But totally lost my train of thought. They're not, oh yeah, I should say the trained is like not the right word, but they're not conditioned to watch streams, and you know, there's different things like that. But like with Miraculous and stuff, like it's very easy to kind of like pivot to something else, especially if you do it very quickly. I think it's quote unquote easy for like quote unquote, again, reaction YouTubers, I guess. Especially because like Hunter and I have a very nice looking like setup and things like that. We have an already established audience that may overlap with different types of things. So I think generally, it's very easy for us to pivot to certain things, maybe compared to like a new channel, because we still have that like built-in audience. I don't think that it's as difficult as it would be for like a new channel to like find success in different niches, because at least like I at least know that everything I upload will at least get 100 views. Like that's what I've noticed, is that if things go lower than 100 views, then I would say like, uh-oh, we're in trouble. But like in terms of like, you know, what I've noticed is like every video at least gets 100 people watch it. And like that, you can't always say that as new YouTubers and stuff. In terms of like what is happening, in terms of whether or not it keeps, it's hard to keep people engaged over time, I think that for me, at least recently, the biggest culprit has absolutely been school. Especially because, Miraculous, like that's something that you should probably do as soon as possible. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, that's with anything. Anything in the algorithm is better when you do it like right away. When you do it as soon as you possibly can. But that's something I noticed even with Miraculous, something that like historically did very well, is because I started school, for example, like before, if an episode came out on Tuesday, I was able to do it that very same day, just because like I was able to do it, I was home. But now it's a little bit more difficult because sometimes an episode will come out on Tuesday and I have to wait till the weekend. And people will obviously, wait that are already subscribed to me. But in terms of like curating like a new audience and like getting like traction like from YouTube suggestions and stuff, that part is actually kind of difficult recently. And so I feel like that if I was full-time, it would be a lot easier because then I can do stuff in a timely fashion, I guess. But right now I'm not able to do that, and so it's been a little complicated. So I think that like keeping your audience engaged sort of depends on like your own consistency. And I think that like I can even admit that I haven't been able to be very consistent lately. So we are doing our best. I don't think it's like, I don't think it's like an end of the world situation or anything. I think when Ruby comes back, it'll be a little bit easier with certain things. But yeah, I don't necessarily find it difficult. I find more the hindrance of my own schedule currently. That's what I find most difficult. Because I look at things and I'm like, if I was just at home, I know that like this could be like better if I didn't have to go to school for like 5 in the morning and then get back at like 6 o'clock at night. It just makes it difficult for certain things. But yeah, I do appreciate the question. That was something like Hunter and I were thinking about. That's also why we've kind of wanted to do more streaming too. Because at least like streaming is kind of a little bit more complicated to like start in this specific way, especially because we weren't doing it in the past, but it's a bit like easier in terms of both of our schedules at the moment. So that's kind of why we wanted to stream, so that even when there's not like, Ruby going on or not Ruby going on or something else, people can still like kind of check in and say hi to us anyway, even when the content that they're usually not that's usually out but is not out exists, I guess, like, or doesn't exist, I should say. I think that was like a double negative. There were like 3 negatives in there when there didn't need to be. There were like triple negatives. Let me see. See, I'm struggling because I'm like, I really don't need that many chickens. Like, in terms of, like, the chicken situation, I really don't need that many. So I think what I might do is, like, unlock this little area over here, and depending on what it is, just put all the chickens in there. Because I really just, like, I don't need that many chickens. I could also, like, make this into another slime area. Thanks for your input on this. Very well explained. Besides streaming and YouTube, do you work, study? I mean, I do, like, I guess school is the biggest thing. So I don't work outside of, like, the YouTube channel. Like, I consider that, like, my quote-unquote part-time job, I guess. But basically, like, before, when I was at university, it wasn't actually this bad because I could make my own schedule and I was off, like, 3 days a week because I would stack, like, classes on top of each other like crazy. Like, I had optimized back before, like, Zoom was a thing. I optimized not going to school. Like, if anybody did it, if anyone did it the best, it was probably me. Like, I perfectly mastered figuring out what classes would fit all of my qualifications while also making sure, like, say Monday and Tuesday, I'd basically stick all my classes on Monday and Tuesday and, like, only go in twice a week. Like, and then for the other days I would get to stay home. So basically, the reason why things are a bit more difficult at the moment is just because I'm currently doing a musical theater program. Let's see, we should go build the other pen first before we demolish this. And so basically the reason why it's become a little difficult is because this school runs on kind of a special schedule. It's a 3-year program in only 2 years, and so we go through the summer. So that's the first thing, is that, like, summer vacation I used to have, like, from April-ish to, I don't know, April to, I want to say, September. Like, I basically had that time off. That's how it used to work at my school. By the beginning of April, you had exams, and so kind of like mid-April, you were done. But now, like, first of all, my school goes through the summer, so that's a thing. And then also, we're all on the same schedule. You can't actually pick your classes. And so that's kind of the vibe right now, is that I can't pick my classes. And so I'm basically there, like, I wake up at 5 in the morning, and I get on the train, and then I get to school for my first classes at 8 o'clock. So already, that's a lot of kind of lost time in there. Like, the commuting time is, like, totally lost time. Sometimes I'll try to edit on the train, but, like, that early in the morning, like, I've noticed that slowly over time, my brain has stopped working. Like, I remember last semester, I used to, like, write my fan fiction on the train. Or like edit my fan fiction on the train before I went to school, or edit or whatever. But I don't know why, but the last couple of weeks have been so taxing. I haven't done anything on the train. I've kind of tried to sleep on the train and just hope that nobody's gonna take my stuff. And so that's that, I guess, about that. We need a silo somewhere too. I mean, I already have one in the middle of the town area, but that may be good to have a little closer. But yeah, and so the commute is the biggest problem. But then I guess, like, we're also there from 8 to around 5 o'clock every day. So that's, kind of the next, like, biggest thing. Sorry, I got distracted. I was like, where are my slimes? Here, let's just put this in the auto feeder so that way we don't have to worry about it. Brave of you writing fanfics in public? I mean, that sort of thing has never bothered me, really. You know what I mean? And, like, you're on the train, so, like, it's not like other people are, like, sitting right next to you, especially, you know, with, like, COVID still going on. People do not want to sit next to you anyway, so, like, it's not like someone's, like, right beside me. So, yeah, that's kind of been the hassle lately. In terms of being consistent and stuff, because I think that a couple of things. I know that the streams would do better if they were on a regular schedule, but that I have not been able to provide recently for, you know, the reasons I already talked about, I guess. That's the first thing, I guess. And so the second thing is, I also know that clipping, especially for streams, is very important. Basically, people posting like funny clips, or like, you know, like last week when I gave advice on the stream, like stuff like that. And so I do have the Chillaxin clipping channel, but I haven't been able to actually make any clips recently, because that's been, again, another like little difficult situation. I'm gonna put the auto feeder on this one too, because this is what they eat, but wait, no, not that. Okay, the port collector will be next, probably. Okay, where is the feeder thing? There we go. Okay, let's just stick all the beets in there. We have to collect all this fruit. Can I put these two together? Let me see. It'll probably be fine. When there's a crime? Wait, what? Are nothing but trouble? Oh my gosh, okay. Why? They transform into stone when exposed to sunlight. Okay, interesting. They will never stop eating? Oh my gosh, okay. That's interesting. Well, why don't we put them with the bat slimes? Just because they're not making forts anyway. So yeah, that is the entire Chillaxin story about why my YouTube channel has been a disaster in the past couple months. Basically, I have noticed since I've started school, like, everything is down. I mean, obviously, it also has to do with Ruby, but, like, if I thought of, like, a main culprit, it would definitely be, it's because of school. Like, it just is. It's super because of school right now, and just because, like, I don't necessarily, I can't be as timely. I think that's also kind of the other problem. That to a large extent, Miraculous and other content, I never really realized this before, how important it is to be timely with things. And I guess because I was always there, like I was always the first one on the scene, like my videos would just get like ridiculous views. Even like if the videos weren't, I mean, I think the Miraculous videos are good, but even if they weren't like, you know, as polished or something, they were first. And sometimes being first can trump everything else depending on, you know, what you're doing, I guess. So yeah, I can blame school with confidence is basically what I'm saying. With some confidence, I can blame school for certain things. But yeah, I'm gonna try to make sure I get everything back on track very soon. Especially because like I want to do more streams, but I know like the work that I need to put in for the streams to be successful. So I think consistency is going to be the first thing, even if I can't stream for like 8 hours every single day. I mean, I don't think anybody wants that either. You know what I mean? To stream for 8 hours every day, but I'm gonna try to at least create like some schedule so people know where to find me and that I'll be in the same place every single week. And something else Hunter and I are doing is we're gonna try to do, I guess, not necessarily less games, but some more community-oriented type things. So I talked about this on Twitter, but we are gonna do like a little advice stream situation. I don't know if Hunter will be there actually, so I keep saying we, it may just be me, but I think that'll be good. That'll be a nice little community thing to do that has nothing to do with Ruby. I got a lot of good ones. At first, not gonna lie, it was a little sus, the questions that we were getting. It was like pineapple on pizza, question mark, and I was like, guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but that is not advice. That's not advice related. How did this happen? So at first we were getting like kinda, I don't know, we were getting like questions instead of actual like asking for advice. But we started to get actual advice questions over the weekend, and so I guess I shouldn't say the weekend, it's Saturday. Over like, I don't know, over the course of the week, the actual advice started to come in. And so I was like, yes, we did it. It's gonna be good. So yeah, I think we're gonna try to do that. I'll try to do it on Friday, I think. Or something, I'm not sure yet. Don't quote me on that. What is your process for writing? Well, that's a funny question, because here's the thing. I haven't been able to write since I finished the Fox and Neo fanfiction. And I will again blame school for this, because I do think it's just like, I haven't had a lot of creative energy recently. I kind of explained this in the other stream, but like I don't know what it is actually, because our course load is easier. That's what I don't understand. Like, in theory, theoretically, you would kind of have to know what I was doing before to make the accurate comparison, but I guess, like, source dude, trust me. Our course load was easier last semester. Sorry, this semester. It's easier now, I should say. It's easier now and it was harder before. Sorry, I got a little mixed up there. It was harder last semester. I swear it was. But for some reason, I think it's just like the nature of the actual class. My creative energy is just being zapped away from this particular class, which is basically like, this is kind of good too. It is a good class for what I'm trying to do, but it basically teaches you how to be creative. Because as a professional in the entertainment industry, you will probably be unemployed a lot. So like that's kind of what the class is about. It's like how to successfully navigate being unemployed. Let's see what's going on. Okay, so they need fruit, of which none of this is fruit, so let's put this away. Except for the berries. The berries are fruit, so that'll be good. Do we have lettuce in here, actually? I'll put it in here. So, yeah, it's basically like how to teach you how to be creative, because you will probably be unemployed and broke, and you will have to do work for yourself. And so, like, the class is kind of like a couple different things. Like, we're writing musicals, or like short, like, I don't want to call them skits. I also don't want to call them plays. I don't know what to call them. Just short things, I guess. Presentation, like shows, like short little shows and skits and stuff. So it has actually been very useful for me. I'm afraid if I feed them, they'll like merge together. I have to do something about this. I have to do something about that one. Do I have enough money to make another pen? I feel like this is dangerous though, because those slimes, like it said that they'll... Wait, fuck. No, I clicked the wrong one. I didn't mean to make another chicken, damn it. Okay, hold on. Now we have a totally new problem. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, so the class is teaching you how to be creative, and basically, the past 2 weeks, we've had to write a musical, like, twice, and so it's been a little, not gonna lie, been a little stressful to have to write, like, basically a musical a week. So that's what was happening with that, and that's why I've been suffering. basically. I can't believe I wasted my money and made another chicken coop. I'm just gonna, okay. Let's see. How can we fix this situation? Oh, well, why am I sucking up the chickens? I still have nowhere to put them yet. Put all the chickens back. I don't know what I'm doing. Now I'm just getting, like, disoriented. I'm getting distracted. Oh, yeah, so that zapped a lot of my creative energy. And it's kind of sad because, like, I haven't felt... I don't know how to explain this, but I was talking to Hunter, and I'm like, Hunter, I'm so sad. I haven't felt any Fox and Neo brain rot recently. And, like, some people are probably glad about that. Because some people are probably like, fucking finally, Chillaxin has successfully shut the fuck up. But I'm really sad about it, because I wish that I could write again. Like, I just don't have it in me right now. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it'll happen, but like the Fox and Neo brain rot was the only thing that was keeping me sane last semester. Because it was very easy to get into like a flow state of like, here's what I can do on the train to relax. Like, I can just keep editing this over and over again, you know? It was actually very relaxing. So all of this to answer the question of what the writing process is, which I will get to. I promise there is an answer. I have no water. I wonder if Arnold can hear me and he doesn't have the stream muted, if he could come downstairs and get me some water so I don't need to leave. But it's okay. Dismantling the coop, because that is not what we needed. Okay, so let's try to get some money and then unlock the other area so then we can put the chickens away and make all of the coops in this area. Okay. So in terms of the actual writing process, which has taken me probably like 5 minutes to actually get to, I guess, from what I remember, with the Fox and Neo fanfic, the way that I started it was like I already had the idea, and this also happened over the course of like a week, too, is that like, I think that I was actually in between, it was like in between school, or it was during our week off or something. Like, it was in between school, but then I started editing most of it. So it basically just started with random brain rot, and then based off of that random brain rot, I started to like actually plot. And this is gonna be different, I guess, depending on, let's not fuck this up this time, guys. There we go. Depending on what kind of like person you are, because some people, like, they say, oh, some people are plotters, some people are like, you know what I mean, like some people actually like take the time to like plot out the entire fanfic first before they actually make it. Like, some people are like that, you know what I mean? And or like just writing in general, because like, you know, people write stuff that aren't fanfics, I guess. And so like they're like, oh, well, some people are planters, where they just feel out the story, and some people are plotters. I don't think that that's necessarily true. Like, I understand where that mentality is coming from, but it feels very much like, you know, some people with ADHD are hyperactive. Some people with ADHD are not hyperactive. Like, you know what I mean? When you talk in sweeping generalizations like that, I think it can kind of be, like, unhelpful, because people start to think, well, I'm a plotter, I can't make an outline or something. Like, people get into their head that you're either one or the other. Like, in dance, a lot of the time we say, oh, well, I'm not a turner, which basically means, like, pirouettes and stuff, like turning around. Like, I'm just a bad turner, basically, right? When you start to think that there are turners and not turners, like when there are plotters and not plotters, that to me becomes a problem, because people think that they basically can't do one if they naturally are inclined to do the other. And so I don't think that that's true. I don't think that, like, it has to be, oh, I outline everything, or like, no, I don't outline anything. Like, I think that, like, it may be helpful to identify which one you do the most, but I don't think that that's actually how anything works. Like, I don't believe that you're only stuck in one category in terms of writing. So basically, part of the reason why I don't think that I'm the most helpful person to ask is that basically, like, the way that I get started with pretty much everything is that, like, it starts with the brain rot. There's some sort of brain rot, and the brain rot drives the entire idea. And I don't know if other people think that way too. But, like, I remember with the Fox and Neo fanfic, basically what I did is after I figured out whether it was conscious or unconscious, because I still don't really know if, like, this was, I don't know. I don't want to say intentional, but I'm still not really sure if it was, like, that purposeful or not. Also, let's see. What do we want to... We basically... I mean, I want to see how cute they all look first. So, there's that. But think that I'm gonna use the far off one as like an experimentation pen. But for now, I think we have to put the ringtail slime in there. Actually, no. I don't think we can, because I think this one needs like solar stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's just make the solar shield anyway. It doesn't cost anything. Yeah, sometimes we do. I think that is true too. Sometimes we just have to work when we don't feel like it. That is definite. Oh my gosh, this guy, he's trying to escape. That's also definitely true, because I haven't felt like it, but I also haven't tried to like get out of that. So I think that that's kind of like, that's also a fault of my own, is like, I'm like, guys, the brain rot's not coming, so I just like totally gave up. I will probably have to leave to go get some water soon, because I have a feeling that Arnold is not, does not have audio on the stream at the moment. So I may have to leave to get water. But with the Fox and Neo fanfic, basically what I did is I knew kind of where, quote unquote, I guess should isn't the right word, but I guess that's the word that I'll use. I knew where it should have ended, where I wanted it to end, and I knew how I wanted it to start, because I had already figured out that part. So the rest of it was figuring out different events that I wanted, like, in between. So I do think that having some kind of outline is helpful, and I don't know. Like, I think starting an outline before you actually start writing some of it may help you figure out what you actually want to do. You know what I mean? Not to say that you have to, or that happens all the time, because I think what happened was, I wrote the first chapter of the Fox and Neo fanfic, and then after that, that's when I wrote the outline. So I actually wrote the first chapter first, and then I wrote the outline after that. After I wrote the first chapter already. So I don't think it's necessarily required that you have to outline before you start writing. But I do think that it is helpful, though, after you already have, I'm just gonna call it the brain rot, after you have the brain rot, to like try to think about like at least the beginning and the end. Because I find that like if you know where the ending is, or like the ending that you kind of want, everything else in the middle is a lot easier, because you're thinking about how you want to get to the end. The reason why I think that the current writing project that I'm working on is not going so well is because I don't actually have an ending, and that's becoming kind of, I don't want to call it a problem, but it is becoming sort of an issue. In terms of like how I'm structuring things, because I don't actually have an ending in mind, and so it's hard to figure out where I want to go. And sometimes that may come later. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I have no room. That may come later, but I do think it would be helpful, at least for me anyway, it would be helpful to figure it out first. After that, like after you have the ending and the beginning that you kind of want, I guess it's just trying to decide what events in between would best serve like the narrative. And you can kind of do that like using like, oh, hero's journey circle. Like lots of people like the hero's journey circle to help them like figure out what to do and stuff, just because like that's kind of, I don't know, kind of like classic, I guess, if you want to call it that. Also now I realize I can feed these two because this slime is not with them anymore. And so yeah, just thinking about events that would best serve like the story, I guess. So like for my fanfic, I kind of knew that if I was going to have Coco, because that's how it, I guess, came out with like Team Coffee and stuff. If I knew that I wanted Coco to be like hostile towards Neo at the beginning, and I knew that like it would be an interesting story resolution, to have that like come full circle and have her change her mind, basically. And so I knew at least that I needed a plot line with Coco, and that I also wanted a plot line with the other team members and show like them like accepting Neo over the course of a time. I also think that for my fanfic it was pretty easy to figure out how I wanted to do the story, because it was like they were at Beacon and then they were on a boat going somewhere else, and then they got to that place, and by the time they got to that place, a lot of different things had already been like taken care of, like that I had already, you know what I mean? And so I kind of made it easy for myself. I was like, well, they're already on a ship going somewhere, so it's about all the interactions they have while they're on that ship. Sometimes the ending doesn't need to be a culmination of the entire story. Yeah, that is true. It does depend. I think it depends on what you're doing for sure. The only reason that I say that personally is because I know that, like, I cannot figure out, if I can't figure out how to end this specific fanfic, because, like, I'm trying to work basically right now. I don't know if anybody is interested in this. I'm so sorry for going on too long about the fanfic, but okay, so I'm working on, like, a royalty fanfic right now, and I want it to be a royalty AU with basically every Ruby character in some sort of, like, royalty setting. And the reason why I'm having trouble is because I can't figure out, not that I necessarily even need to figure out where the ending is, but I can't figure out, like, different, like, plot stuff. Like, I have the idea, but I can't actually, the plot is what's not, like, going very well right now. And so that's why I'm like, if I figure out the end, I think that it'll go smoother. That's, I guess, more of a personal thing where I'm like, if I figure out the ending, I can figure out at least how we get to the ending. And it doesn't even need to be the end of the story, but the end of the character arc. I think that may be a good specification, is that it doesn't even need to be the ending of the story, it's that you maybe want to have an idea of, like, the character is starting from this place, but how do you want things to go? Like, where do you want stuff to end for that character? And then you can think of events that would best suit your goal of trying to do X and Y with that specific character. I guess that's... And then, like, in terms of actually getting started, I think that you just kind of do need to start. I think that magnitude is totally right. Like, if you're just like, I'm not in the zone. Like, I feel like that if you're not in the zone, you can't just get in the zone. You have to already start to try to get in the zone. I know that sounds kind of silly, I don't know. Like, it sounds a little bit like, oh, well, thanks, Cal, thanks for being obvious. But I think that, like, a lot of people think that, like, the inspiration will kind of just hit them. And then when the inspiration hits, that's when they should start, which is fine. But I do think that, like, that's definitely something to consider, I think. That, like, you kind of just need to start writing, because the only way to get into a flow state is to actually start doing the activity. You can't preemptively get into a flow state, or at least I don't think so. You know what I mean? Like, athletes and singers and stuff have, like, flow state. You can't, like, I don't know. I mean, I can't say for sports, but I think that, like, you can't get into a basketball flow state if you're a basketball player if you don't actually start playing with the basketball. You know what I mean? People don't go in preemptively with flow states. To actually get into a flow state, you have to start the activity. And so I think that even, like, if you're really stuck, doing some, like, writing exercises and stuff is always, like, for me, I think is always helpful. That's always kind of, like, a fun thing to do. Just, like, you know, like the internet, or, like, generator, like some sort of generator will give you a plot line and then you go with that. I think that that's always kind of useful. Yes. I don't know, like, I'm so torn on this, because on one hand, I'm like, I shouldn't doubt myself. I've written tons of stuff, you know, like, but on the other hand, I'm like, am I really qualified to give these writing advice? Like, I doubt myself as well sometimes, like, kind of simultaneously, I guess. On one hand, I'm like, yeah, I should know. Like, I should know because I've written tons of stuff. Why am I doubting that I can give good advice? But at the same time, I'm like, but have I written enough to really give this advice? Possibly, maybe, I don't know. Okay, so I am gonna go get some more water because it seems like this is a good time. So I'm gonna go get water. And then we will continue. I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna do next, but we will at least continue. Maybe have some more fun writing conversations. Writing is something I really like to talk about, so. But I will be right back. Huh, right back? Ha 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 ha. Hey, guys. Oh, boy. There we go. Okay. Oopsie. What did I just do? Alright, I hope you guys can hear me. There we go. It would be very awkward if you guys could not hear me. But it seems like you can. Okay. Writing. Somebody actually asked that for the advice stream too, so I think that it's probably going to be something I talk about more. But, yeah. I mean, I'm not like a professional or anything, but it's kind of funny. I did have like ambition to publish a book when I was in high school, and I wrote like 3 different novels, and like none of them are like, you know, none of them are like viable novels, right? But like, I don't know, I think about that sometimes. It's like, before the Fox and Neo fanfic, I didn't really think that I would write anymore or have any interest in writing, but I realized that like the interest in writing was always kind of still around, like it was just deep down, like still there, like deep in my heart, you know? So, that's kind of nice to know. Even if you haven't written in a while, it can still come back. The itch to write can still, like, appear. And everything. I think that, like, with the amount of slimes in the game, I will probably make this area into another pen. So I think that I am gonna put, like, the pond for the pond slimes in here, just because I do think that, like, we have this and we have this. I don't see myself needing any more crops or anything past the ones we have already. Obviously, that may be, like, subject to change, but what I can do is make these 2 areas the crops, make these the slimes, and make those the chickens, if need be. So I think I will make a pond. What are you gonna do with this? I'm gonna put in the slimes, obviously. Okay. I think this is the only one that this applies to, but we'll be fine in there, hopefully. I hope they won't despawn. Okay. So I think here's what I want to do now, everything considered. I think I do want to go into the wilderness and find more slime types. Just because, like, I'm not that I'm afraid. I should rephrase that. I'm worried that, like, I will conduct experiments and not have enough slimes to conduct the oh my goodness, where are you going? Not have enough to conduct the experiments with, basically. Let's put this slime back in here. I think what I am gonna do, probably, is, I don't know if there's any difference, though. Like, I don't know, like, for example, if, like, the cat slime eats the phosphorus one, or the phosphorus slime eats the cat one, I don't think that there's any particular difference. I'm pretty sure that, like, it'll turn out to be the same either way. Like, regardless, like, you know what I mean? I haven't seen any giant, bunny rabbit ones. Like, bunnies that ate the pink slime. But maybe we should go conduct a field experiment. Because all I've seen are giant pink rabbits. I haven't actually seen giant, like, these rabbits, right? Okay. But yeah, why don't we actually conduct an experiment right now? Let's give these guys a plort and see if it has the same, like, result. Here you go, come on. Oopsie, didn't mean to do that. Let's see if it'll eat it. And then if it, okay, yeah, see, so this is the only option, basically. Like, you can't kind of do it the other way around. And so I think what I want to do is, like, figure out what combinations I like and then keep those combinations. So the pink slimes will probably go out. But that doesn't mean that we actually need all the slimes. We just need, like, one type of slime to be able to do that. Does that make sense? We need the slime that we want to, at least the slime that we want to mix with primarily, and then also, plorts. Yes. So let's see. I think it'll be probably still be easiest to do this when we actually find all of them, because we are missing quite a few. But like at the same time, finding all of them is also not realistic. We will not find all of them. Like we're just not going to. There are so many areas we haven't unlocked yet. Oh, what I should look at though right now is I should look at the rocket boots and how to make that, not the rocket boots, but like how to fly, I think it is. Because, or jump higher, because I think that to unlock some of these areas, that's the next step. I'm not sure how to do that. I think that's what we're gonna do next, so let me see. For dash boots? No, not dash. Let me see. Probably this, right? Jetpack. We need the radiant ore, so we actually don't need any slimes from the new area, but we do need the ore from the new area, which I believe I have found already. So I guess what we'll focus on is going back to that area and looking around and trying to get the ore. I think that that's basically the only thing that's stopping us from like getting around right now is the fact that we don't have that. But I guess you do need one of the new areas unlocked to be able to do that. And in terms of the phosphor ports, we already have those, so we are all good on that front. Well, I guess we will walk back. Yeah, I wish I felt like writing recently. The only thing that I've really like, this is the tea, guys, okay? So, in the class I mentioned, we're doing stuff where we have to do some sort of creative presentation, right? So I actually did have an idea that I really, really liked and I wanted to do. And so I told this to my teacher, and they said that we would get the opportunity to do stuff like that, like the project that I had suggested, at the very end of the semester. And that is true. However, this is what I didn't understand before, is that we also have to do a group project still at the end of the semester. And so we can be in as many groups as we want, or as little as we want, but you can't just do a project by yourself. You have to do at least one group project, which like is reasonable, but it also made me kind of sad because I really want to do this particular idea that I have, but I just don't think that for me, I'm gonna be able to have the time. So I was kind of like, I don't know if you guys saw on Twitter, but I was like, I was fuming. I was so upset because like, I don't know, because I think it is fair because you don't want 20 people to hand in like solo projects, right? Like you just don't want that, especially too because like there's a certain like runtime of this, you know, of this year-end presentation we're doing. Like it'd be kind of ridiculous if everyone did like their own solo. Like I understand the collaborative element. I just was under the impression, based off of what he had told me, that like the collaboration part was done, and then we'd be able, I need that, and then we'd be able to do like whatever the fuck we wanted, which is not how it works. And so yeah, that really like, I was so depressed. I was so sad. And it's not even like some of my classmates do watch my YouTube videos, so I don't want them to be under the impression that I like don't like working with them. I was just really excited to do this thing, and like he kind of like crushed my dreams a little bit. So really it has absolutely nothing to do with them or anything. It's just I was so hyped to like do this like particular thing, and it doesn't seem like that I'll be able to, just because I don't know, like my schedule's just kind of different, especially with the amount of commuting that I do. And the YouTube channel and stuff, like there are just like reasons I don't think I'll be able to have the time, and it makes me a little depressed. Oh, hello. Love how I came here looking for ore, but I actually found the next area. Maybe we can find all the slimes today. I'm not sure. Oh, hello. Well, those are angry ones, so we don't want those. I wonder if the lava will hurt me in this area. Why are there only big ones? Where are the tiny ones? I'm like actually kind of scared right now. I don't know if it's a good idea for me to be here. Like I still don't have that jump out upgrade that I talked about. Okay, that didn't seem to help. I don't know if I should be here right now. This seems kinda dangerous. I don't know. I was so excited to do my thing. Okay, yeah, so the lava hurts you. You know, just in case you needed to know, the lava does hurt you. Okay. But I don't see, yeah, I probably just need the upgrade. We'll probably have to come back to this later, but I'm glad that I found where the new area is at least. Like, here's the other thing too. Which, I don't know if you guys will appreciate this or think that it's silly, I don't know. But, like, the other thing, like, I could technically do what I want to do with a group of people, but the school previously explained to us that if you do something with a group, if you do something, sorry, let me rephrase. If you do something individually, oh my god, look. Oh, these slimes are all so cute. Maybe I can get rid of this so I can keep them. I do want to keep these ones. I'm so excited! Oh my god. I think these are all new slimes. And we definitely want to take all these home. I do not like this combination, though. I'm glad that we figured that out now that I do not like this combo. The boom slimes and, like, these crystal ones together, I do not like it. I'm not a fan. Okay. I think, we're just like traversing into the unknown right here. Okay. I'm a little scared. I don't want to get lost. Hello. Okay, well that's good to know. There's a big one right here. Oh, and our teleportation pad's on the map. That's actually very useful. Okay, these aren't boom slimes though. These are like totally different. Can I drop the crystal? I know that's what we were trying to do, but I changed my mind. I want these. Okay, well, how do I actually keep them, though? Their diet is ash. That does not seem promising. Hello? Why do you have your mouth open? I don't have it. You want to eat the slimes? I don't think that's what it wants, but... Okay, we'll have to come back here. I'm a little, like... This is really cool, and I like all the new slimes, but now I'm, like worried that I'm gonna lose them somehow. I also don't know how we'll keep them at home. Because I don't know if there's a fire pit. There may be a naturally... Oh my Lord Jesus. There may be a naturally occurring fire pit. Oh my god, they are literally chomping me. Please get me out of here. I want to go home. Okay. This is promising. Damn, this game just became a lot more dangerous. For some reason, all these tar popped out of freaking nowhere. Okay. Well, that's good to know that this is around here. And now that we have the Goro? Is it Goro? We have the Goro on the map, so that's helpful. Oh yeah, I totally just continued without explaining myself. I don't know if you guys will think that this is silly, but we were told at school that if you have a solo project, that solo project is retained as your intellectual property. But if you want to do a project with other people, you have to split the intellectual property. And it's like, I don't know, Hunter was like a businesswoman Cal, as always, like a business-minded as always. But I'm like, you know, I kind of want to retain the rights to my idea, and I don't feel like that having it be a group project will necessarily like add anything of life-changing value. You know what I mean? That I would have to like, that I absolutely need other people to collaborate on it, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's why I was like, oh, I'm so disappointed that I can't do this now. And some people asked like if it was possible that I could do my idea and just have it with the group. But that's part of the reason why I don't want to. I'm like, I would like to keep my intellectual property. Because that becomes kind of complicated at that point. Especially like, I don't know, if you don't stay in touch with people after and whatever. I'm like, do I really think my classmates are gonna sue me? Probably not, but like, it's just something that I was thinking about. It's like, I would really like this to be retained as like my like, oh my goodness, I almost just went off the edge right there, as my like thing. Because I think that this thing could work in a number of different contexts, and so I really would like to make sure that it's still mine. I was like, I'm sure that, like, that, I don't know. To me, that is, like, a little silly, but... Oh, hello. Have I never been in here before? What is going on? Okay, a power chip. Interesting. I don't even know where I am, honestly. Like, I'm just like, how do I get back home? I wish I had gone into the direction, like, that I knew where I put the teleporter, at least. Hello, little buddy. There we go. I'm trying to, like, go in the direction. There we go. Like, I have to make, like, a left turn over here. That's how I get back. Yeah, I don't know. I understand the value of working with other people, but sometimes I'm just like, but I don't need to work on this one thing with anyone else. Like, in terms of, like, the logistics of certain things. So I just feel like that as much as the class has been very helpful, it has also slightly been very, like, stifling. Because I'm like, well, I have these creative ideas, but you're forcing me to do it in a group, whereas in real life, that'd be a choice. You know what I mean? Because the whole point of the class, like I kind of mentioned, is to teach us how to work as independent, like, creative professionals. And basically make sure that even if we're not working, we're still putting out stuff. Into the world so we get noticed. If that makes sense. But, you know, in the real world, if you were doing an independent project, you wouldn't necessarily have to be forced to work with other people. Obviously, if you're doing something that's not independent and you need other people, that is an important skill to have. But I'm just saying purely in the context of, like, you know, like in real life you would have the choice if you're an independent person. Obviously, you have to know how to work with other people when that's not the case, that you can't do something independently. Okay, so now comes the time where I'm trying to figure out what would be the best and also the most beneficial merges. And I know that we're also missing a couple slimes, and so that may be a little complicated. As of right now, aesthetically, the crystal slime and the rock slime are kind of speaking to me, but they both also eat the same food. And we already discussed how it's more beneficial to, like, I don't know, switch up the diets and stuff, but at the same time, does it really matter? Like, if you have a slime that can eat two things, it's kind of better, in a way. But yes, I don't think the puddle slimes can be merged, actually. That'll have to be another experiment. I don't think that they have fusions of those unless they change that from the previous game. But there should be some sort of, like, ashes pit or, like, fire pit that I can put somewhere. Hello. Are you guys alive? Good. Very nice. We love to see it. We love to see life, you know? Okay. I wish I could have had these two things closer to each other in hindsight, because they're both kind of similar types, but I think maybe I'll put it up here. If we can do it. Wait, is it up here? Oh no, we're just having like a Lion King moment. You know what I mean? That's kind of weird to have one pen kind of separate from all the other pens, but that's my fault. I should have looked at it a little bit more closely before I decided where to put them. Maybe there's like, okay, well, why don't we put this one over here? Oh yeah, the incinerator. I don't think that it's the incinerator. You know what I mean? I don't think the slimes go in the incinerator. I feel like it may be a recipe that I haven't learned yet or something, which is gonna be problematic, because now I don't know where to put these little guys. But I swear there was some sort of lava pit situation, and now I'm not sure. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, that is odd. Because maybe it is the incinerator though. But the incinerator is not a lava pool. Like, it is not a pond, you know what I mean? So I'm a little worried about doing that. Because then what if I swear, like, it used to be like in kind of the caves area where that was like more possible. Or at least there was an underground pen in the last game. Maybe there is one in this game and I just haven't been paying attention. Okay, well here's like literally just the sea. Dangerous. I mean, actually, there's a ledge up here if we get that upgrade that I was so focused on getting for like 5 minutes and then got distracted by getting more slimes. Oh boy. Oh, hello. Yeah, it It seems like all paths just lead to the same area, so I'm kind of wondering if maybe... Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that maybe these, like, little fire guys, and maybe, like, a recipe we don't have. But let's put the bat ones in there, at least, because they already have a home. They already have a place. So now we have to decide, what slimes do we want together? I think that the cat one and the bats would look kind of cute, but they're also both, like, animal-themed slimes, and so I'm sort of wondering, like... You know what I mean? Like, how it would end up looking, because like it would just replace the ears. Like they probably wouldn't look that different. Like at the end of the day, they probably wouldn't look so different. So I think that what we'll do, I do want to clear out the chickens as well, because I kind of want this pen to be like my experimentation pen, but I can also go in the wild and do that, but that's like, I don't know, kind of risky. Okay, so I think what we should do is make some money and then clear out, like get enough money to clear out the chickens and move them into where the chickens are gonna go. Which I don't think should be too hard. I wish I could like have more inventory space to put some of this stuff down, but I don't think that's happening right now. Okay, so let's do this. And then I will have to do that, like the thing for the ore, or else we're not gonna get very far. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like I want to run some tests and see like what kind of slimes occur in different scenarios. What I may actually do is, because now we don't have any like base slimes for like the tabby plorts and stuff, I may like go into the wild and see what happens if I give them one, like give the bunny rabbits, the cat one and stuff, but I thought I already saw them and they didn't look like that, like, interesting, you know what I mean? I do think that we're gonna get rid of, like, the pink ones in general. I do think that is something we're gonna do, just because, like, the pink ones don't have a lot of value in terms of, like, money and stuff. As far as I can tell, like, I mean, I guess there's usefulness in terms of, like, the forging material, like, you know what I mean, the techie stuff, but I guess we'll see. It's always something that I can, like, if I decide, I can change it later. But, like, okay, so let's do this. No, shouldn't. Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. What would be the best way to do this? I think that we'll take a bat slime port and bring it with me outside and see what happens to it if I give it, because I'm thinking about giving it to the cat slime for some reason. So we can kind of see what happens out here. Otherwise, I think that we should mix diets at least. I think we should do that. Yeah, okay, so let's see what happens. The bat slime, oh my goodness. If the bat slime is given, I'm so afraid that something else is gonna eat it. Come on, come on, come on, go, 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 okay? Nice. No, 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 it didn't work. Why didn't it work, bro? Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure that it's an actual, there we go, okay. So it's basically a yellow bat with the bunny ears. That is kind of cute. Fruit and veggie, that is also good. I don't know though. So we know that, we have that information. But what we can do now is maybe sacrifice one of the bats we have back home, because I don't want to walk all the way to like go see the tabby slimes. They're not that far out, but they're like a little far. Okay, so let's get one tabby port and give it to the bat slimes. I mean, there's also no reason. No, there is a reason. It's because they'll turn into tar and they'll be evil. Okay, yeah. So, like, this one is basically the cat with the bat wings. I don't know if I like that. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if I like that it's just, like, kind of very the same. What is this? Hello? There's a teleporter here? Where did this come from, bro? Okay. So we know how the bats now look with those two different, things. I think that the angler slimes may look really cool if combined with something. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of just want like a cool aesthetic combination. I'm not sure what will give us the best aesthetic yet. So why don't we take the angler port and give it to one of the rock slimes? Okay, yeah, so they're basically the rocks thing. Now I'm gonna take him out. Boop. Okay. I do want to give a phosphorus port. Because, like, to me, the cats look cool, right? Because, like, they're not just the cats anymore. They're, like, glowing at the same time. Like, that's why I like them. I think that it's, like, more cute. So, yeah, let's do this. Okay, I like this. I think that this is good. I think that this will actually work because they look cooler. They're the fish, but they're also glowing now. Okay, so I think that and it's meat and fruit. So I think that is actually more useful. So what I'm going to do now is I should probably feed them because they look kind of mad at me. So maybe we'll start there. Yeah, let's feed them first. So then that'll produce more joint, quartz. So that way we can convert all of the current angler slimes in that cage. Do you have sunlight protection, actually? Yeah, you need the solar shield or y'all are gonna be screwed. Okay, I like to put them all in the solar shield anyway, unless it explicitly says not to, because there's no, like, punishment for it, so. So yes, so let's convert all of the angler slimes, because I really like how they look. I think that they are cool. They look cool with the wings, but also being fish. Well, I definitely approve. Yeah, look at them, they're so cute. Okay, the bat slimes, I have not decided what to do with quite yet. So, now I'm just thinking. So now that we know that, we should probably do some, like, tabby experiments. Because tabby is the next one that we have to merge. And then we can clear out the slimes that are in that container. So did I already do one for over here with the tabby? I'm not sure. I'll do one anyway, just so I remember. Oh, okay, yeah, so we've kind of talked about that. They're just rocky with the cat ears. Which is fine, but, like, we can do better. I know we can. Okay. What I would really like... See, but we only have one of him. So I feel like that's not a good idea. It's not good to give him the tabby port because we only have one of him. So what we should do, maybe, is go get one of the tabbies in the wild and get it to eat the... I don't know, it says ringtail, but it looks like a tanuki to me. The tanuki slime. So why don't we actually go get a cat? And I think that that'll be good. But yeah, see, these combinations, they're taking brain power. You can't just put them together like willy-nilly. I mean, you can, but like we already did that, and now we have to change everything. This is, I don't know, this is something I really like about the game too. Like, I like having to figure out all this stuff. Yeah, I think I'm on the right track in terms of how usually there's a tabby around here. Oh. They may be spawning differently because it's nighttime. Okay, we're gonna take some tabby slimes back home so we can see, like, how they look in combination with the other slimes. Hopefully we'll be able to dump our inventory soon. I am getting the feeling that the incinerator is the answer in terms of the lava ones that I have. I think they just chill around the incinerator, and so I think that I will probably build that so I can get rid of, like, slimes that are just chilling in the inventory. Yeah, I already said I didn't like the boom and the crystal together, so we're not doing that. Maybe the boom and the bunny rabbit slimes will look cool, so we could try that. Yeah, I love how we're just, you know, casually destroying the wildlife. I only really need one for this. Hold on, okay. Let's put the tabby slime in the same pen and see what kind of... Oh, well, there's no food. There's no support here. How did that happen? At least, we can at least feed them chickens, so there you go. Okay, guys, are you guys ready for this scientific experiment? If it's disappointing, I will be depressed. Why are you not eating? You're letting your friend... Yeah, see, that's what we want. We do not want him to eat a tabby plort, because then we will not have him anymore. Come on, eat this. No, okay. Okay, good. At least now there's no risk. There's no way that we can, like, lose him. Hello? Why aren't you eating the port? Okay. Let's see you in the light. Oh, dear. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I'm glad that we tested that. Because I want the ringtail, but with the... Like, I wanted the cat, but with the ringtail coloration. Okay, so let's see. Let's take this ringtail plort into the wild and see how it looks with the bunny rabbit. It may be the same thing. This is a very scientific process that we have to carry out right now, okay? Because I want them to look cool as well. And I think it would look cooler if it did have the tabby, like, colors. Okay, come on, little bunny rabbit. I don't want to cause like a tar incident right here. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That looks better. Okay, so that's what we can do. We can put the bunnies and the ringtails together. I think that looks nice. I'm sure there are other combinations that would also look nice, but at least for now, so we can like situate things. Actually, what I should probably do is take all the bunnies that are in this area because we only have one tanuki looking one. And we'll take all the bunny rabbits and then like convert them slowly as we feed the tanuki slime. And then we can discard the other slimes that we have, except for the cat. I don't think, did I figure out the cat combination? I don't think I did. I think that was still like a bust, like cat combination wise. Okay. Is 9 good? Yeah, because we have one at home, so I think that this will be good. All right. I hope this is helping you guys with how to manage, like, if you guys want to manage your area like this. I think that this is a pretty good strategy. Okay. Now we would put all of these guys together. And then we'll feed them. That's a good like diet combination as well, so. Oh wait, but they don't eat these. We have to feed them the vegetables. They don't eat the chickens, only he does. But I mean, I guess it is him though that needs to eat, not them, because they need to eat his plort. So I think though this should be pretty easy because I think it said that this one like does not stop eating. So it's not good. All right, let me get to the plort. Okay, there we go. Yes, exactly. See, that's such a pretty combination. Like I wish that the game like. Sometimes how the game, like, combines, I'm not very happy with. But yeah, this should just work, like, slowly, like, progressing and everything, so that should be good. Now we have to figure out still what to do with the bats, because I'm not entirely happy. But, now that we have the bunny rabbits sorted, this is like your, you know, I don't want to say the worst part, but this is, like, difficult part of being, like, a slime rancher, is the fact that you have to like clear out, you know what I mean? Clear out your old slimes. And I'm sure there's a nicer way to do it. I could release them back into the wild, but this is like the very most easiest way. You know? And I feel a little bad because I don't think they can swim. I'm also a heartless capitalist apparently in terms of trying to make all this money off of the slimes. So yeah, this is kind of the easiest way to do things, but also probably the most heartless way to do things. Yeah, and so now we're not gonna have any of the pinks in combination anymore, and this will at least free up a pen, so I can put at least one of the 2 slimes like in my inventory. This is also like totally flow state too. Like, you know what I mean? Same repetitive activity. I feel pretty good though about like this particular level of progress. Especially because we have like seen a lot of the new area, but I do need to do that like rainbow or thing so I can jump around. I've been so like, it's kind of like Call to the Lamb, right? Like in Call to the Lamb, there's the battle side of things, but then simultaneously on the battle side of things, there is also like the taking care of your like farm part. And I feel like with this game, it's very similar now because I don't remember all of this tech stuff being part of the last game. I think that this is like a new addition. So I think that like now it's sort of like, you know, focusing more on that balance. Like sometimes you have to go out and find things, but then you also want to like improve your farm and like your ranch and everything. But then sometimes like, at least if you're me, you get like distracted when doing one or the other. But I think that we're in a pretty good state right now. We can also like take food with us to feed the bat slime to see if it unlocks anything specific as well. So that's a good like map indicator now. I do want to explore more. I was like, this will be an exploring stream, and now I'm like, that is not what it has been at all. But that's okay, because I'm still been enjoying this part. I mean, I don't know, like, not that this is literally my favorite part of the game, but I do enjoy the farm management and making tons of money. Maybe it's because we can't make tons of money in real life, so we have to rely on Slime Rancher. I think actually what I will do is now that we're back here, I'll make the incinerator and see if that is indeed the answer in terms of how to handle the... Oh my gosh, look at all this too. This is like passive income. I don't even need to feed these guys, really. I just have to make sure that nothing like attacks them, but that's pretty easy when you're not, like some people play this game and do it like free range, and I'm like, I don't even know. Like, you know what I mean? If that were me, that would stress me out a lot. Okay. Yeah, so I guess the fire slimes are free range. Okay, well that's interesting. So let's make the money for that tray. So I guess they don't literally go in the incinerator. They like just hang around the incinerator because I don't want them to die. Like I don't want anything bad to happen to them. But I guess they just chill there. But yeah, I don't think, oh, I left one? I don't remember that. I don't think that there's a way to combine like this type. Like a puddle plort. Maybe I'll go try. I don't think that that's a thing though. I don't think there are Largos for this one, but well, I mean, I can try. I'll try with just any, doesn't really matter. Huh, that was a little violent. Okay, here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like any of them are like going for it. Oh, wait, maybe I'm wrong. No, it does not. Like, usually if you put down a plort, they'll go for it, but like, they're just not going for it. I think those are the only ones in the game you can't combine with anything. Or if you can, it's probably like a special type that I don't currently have access to. Okay. The bats are looking good at least. Yeah, see, look, this is progressing exactly like I thought. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, we have to get rid of this one. I also think that I should probably, I think there's like a boom force, thingy, like, you know what I mean? So that if they explode, they don't cause like a thing to break. I think these ones are exploding, so I think maybe another force field, is it? No, there isn't one. I guess it's just the net? I swear there was an upgrade that like would handle like aggressive slimes if they kept making like the force field thing, but that's either not here right now or it's like not that. Okay, so why don't I put the crystal ones in here? These are the ones that are kind of stressing me out. So, okay, like how do we want to do? They are already trying to plot their escape. So how do we want to do this? I guess I will feed a tabby to one of them. and then see what happens. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, it's basically just a giant cat with crystals on it, though. Whee! Okay. So that's, again, not ideal for our cats at the moment. Like I said, we can have multiple mixed together, but, like, I do kind of want to, like, get, like, some sort of, like, organized where every slime is with, like, a different pairing. Also, we haven't checked on our farms in a long time. We should probably go do that. I haven't, like, collected any food because I've had all this in my inventory, so. Let's see, the bat one's maybe a cool combination. We have to be careful that we don't use too many. Okay. I mean, again, this is not exactly, I don't know. It's okay. Like, it looks fine. Wait, does this not have the net? No, no, no. Whee! Okay. Yeah, I'm not exactly feeling that either. Let's see. Does this one have all the upgrades too? Doesn't have the solar shield, but I don't think it needs that. Maybe the calming music would help, just because they're like rolling all over the place. Yeah, so, this one's a little bit more difficult. I don't like how those are looking right now. And that means I probably won't like, the bat combination. Where are y'all going? Oh my goodness. I probably won't like the bat combination with any other type that we currently have right now, because I think I already tried it with the rocks. It was more or less the same. Yeah, I think I did this already. Okay, yeah, I definitely did this already. I mean, it may be useful to have the rock slimes together just because they're all violent. Like, they're all violent to the same capacity, but yeah. So why don't we, right now, dismantle the chicken coop at least? Now we can actually do it. Somewhat. Did I actually unlock the chicken coop in the other area? I don't think I actually unlocked the other area yet. That's okay. Okay, so why don't we, first of all, let's just feed. Feed them. You guys eat fruit. You guys eat meat, so we feed them. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have to move the farm. But I need money to move the farm. Okay. Yeah, I didn't like how the bloom plorts looked. This may be just like a different experimentation or going out and trying to find new slimes. Because like there are like honey slimes and like other slimes we haven't actually seen yet, so. But I think I will at least prioritize moving the chicken coop so I can put at least the boom slimes in there, and then we'll deal with all the other slimes when we get back from going on another adventure again. Okay. Maybe I'll do calming music for them too, because like they're trouble, aren't they? You know, I just used the money. Oh, hello, how did you get over here? I know that I used the money, and I should have probably kept that for what we were doing, but... Need like, to have little like, I don't know, not reminders, but little like, I wish I could have like goal things, like when I say a goal, it automatically like writes that goal down somewhere or something like that. That's like not realistic to have, but like that'd be kind of cool, because then I could like have it in my head, you know what I mean? Mostly just like for me, not like that the game needs to have that. I wish I had like a little thing where I could like write down what I'm doing and like show it on the screen or something, which there are ways to do that, but like easily do that is a bit of a different story. Okay, so let's go collect all the plorts we can, because basically we have to move the chickens out of the way, and then we can go adventuring again. Then I'll forget and get distracted and start doing something else, which is always what happens to me. And the incinerator, that's the other thing. Yeah, there's clearly other types, because we can see the other types on the board. The other thing too is like, I thought that the game was in early access, and so I didn't think that everything was going to be available, but it does seem like the game is complete complete in like some capacity? I don't know. That's what I didn't quite understand, is that I thought that the game was like not completely like finished yet, and that like there would be updates. And it seems like that they are gonna do updates, but will those updates include like new slimes and stuff? That's the part I wasn't really sure about. If anybody knows in the chat, because they're like familiar like with the game's like development like stuff, that would be pretty useful. But okay, yeah, so this is where I wanted to put the chickens, in that area over there. Okay. Yeah, it's hard with like my inventory space is full. I guess what I could do is go do the incinerator thing right now, because then at least I can drop off the little like fire lava slimes, and then I'll have more inventory space. Then maybe I can farm, feed my slimes some more, get that bag, as the kids say, get that coin, and then unlock that next area. Okay, cool. So yeah, I guess they'll just live in here, which seems perfectly safe and not at all like it could one day cause a problem. Yeah, I remember like when I played the last game, I used to, because there was like an underground pen, which it doesn't seem like that's a thing anymore. I would put those in like the underground pen. Okay, so let's sell all of this, and then yeah, I should probably go check on the garden, just because that'll help me get more food, and then I can make more money to unlock that area. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, maybe we could test a boom slime and a bat port together, just to see if that's an option as well. Alright, this is good. Everything should basically be harvestable in here. I have not come in here for like days. We're just leaving like food on the table too. Yeah, there's another garden I don't have anything in either. Yeah, I know the honey slimes, I think were in the area that I went to during the night, but for some reason didn't spawn. But I don't think that slimes, like some slimes only spawn in the day, unless those ones like go into the hive at night, and that's why you don't see them. I think I may have just not have gone into the area where they were present yet. Okay. Does this thing have the food thing? Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Meat, not vegetables. There we go. Then these ones, they eat meat and fruit, and the angler's favorite fruit is the one that we just gave them. That's awkward. Okay, well there's more angler food in the farm area, so that'll be fine. And the bunny slimes, I believe this is their favorite. Hopefully we'll come back and there will be, oopsie, and there will be lots of fruits everywhere. See, to make money, to spend money, you have to make money? To make money, you have to spend money? I think that's it. To make some money, you have to spend some money. That's what I'm doing here, basically. I mean, because then the auto feeder will take care of some of the issues for us. They'll at least feed the slimes when I'm not here. Yeah, I'm really enjoying, like, I like the vibe of the game so far. I like kind of like the mystery of what's happening, even though that's like, I don't know, I don't want to say that's optional because I'm sure it'll come in more prominence, but I like the narrative that the story has. I mean, the last game also had a narrative as well, but feels like maybe more so. I don't know, like it feels like more clear that there's definitely like some sort of weird thing going on, like weird story thing going on in this one for sure. I don't know, I like some people were like, this isn't that different from the last game, but like I kind of like that because I don't want the game to be totally different. And we talked about this before in the, you know, in the last stream, but I don't know if that's like an unpopular opinion or whatever, but like I don't want the game to be completely different. Like the reason why I liked the game was for how it is like now, you know what I mean? I do think like obviously it's a graphical improvement and stuff, but like I didn't want them to like totally like change like literally everything. But I don't know what people wanted. That's a question. Like I sort of wonder, and I wish like, you know, I maybe I could research a bit more before the next stream to see like what exactly people are saying and everything. In terms of like what they would have preferred, because I'm not sure like what did people want that would have been so different from like this at the moment. That's what I don't quite understand yet, is there seems to be a lot of like, this is basically the exact same game, right? And I'm like, but what exactly did people want differently? That's what I don't quite get yet. And that's not to say that like I don't believe people, you know what I mean? That's not to say I don't believe like that people wanted like different stuff or anything. But I'm just sort of wondering like actually logistically, I can't really think of anything that I would change about the game that much. So I wonder like genuinely what people wanted to be different. Also, I think those slimes need the, let me see. I think the crystal slimes need the, yeah, it's the onion. Okay, cool. And we have some of those ready too. Yeah, it's just because like I personally, I don't know like what people wanted, I guess. There are some games where I can just see, I can totally understand like what people would change. Like Animal Crossing. Like I think that Animal Crossing has like a shit ton of, like, maybe a shit ton's not a right word, but like there are some issues. Right, with Animal Crossing, in terms of like how they handled New Horizons and stuff, like there's still a lot of good content to the game, but I think that there were definitely some backtracks. Or at the very least, there were things in older games that older games just did better. And I think that you should always be trying to do something a little bit better, right? It should never be worse. And I think that even though New Leaf wasn't bad, it was like if, you know, older games were like a 10 out of 10, this was like an 8. And like once you hit that 10 out of 10, you can't really go back down, right? Like, you can't really go backward. You can only go forward to an extent. Especially like, you know, if you have like a demanding quote unquote audience, I guess, right? I don't know exactly like what people would have wanted to be different, but I would like to know, because I can definitely see with New Leaf where I would have made changes and where I would have made things different. I mean, I think the biggest problem that people had with New Leaf specifically was the dialogue of it all. Like, I think that people, like, maybe, I don't know, started to notice that, like, villagers' personalities are very, like, basic and you were having very repetitive conversations every day. At least, like, something that Disney Dreamlight Valley does, which I think is really cool, is your characters will, like, the Disney characters will have a lot of the same conversation options. Like, I've gotten the same ones already a couple times, but I'm never, like, that bored or anything, like, with the conversations, because it lets you have, like, multiple options. And I guess to some extent, New Horizons does that in a capacity, but it's definitely not as much. Like, in the Disney game that just came out that I've been playing, like Dreamlight Valley, what they'll basically do is they'll have, like, different dialogue options, like 3 different options for everything that a character says, basically, right? And so there's constantly this idea of, like, oh, okay, you could totally, get that conversation again. Like, you kind of want that conversation again. Like, you want to see that conversation again because you want to pick the outcome that you didn't previously have already, done, basically. You want to see, like, what the other conversation choices would have been. Especially, too, because they have no permanent consequences. And so, like, there's some options that I'm like, this is definitely something a villain would say. And, like, there's no negative consequence for saying that, you know. And then you can always see the other dialogue option that you theoretically, like, that you could have picked, like, next time. You know what I mean? There's no permanent damage done to the Disney characters if you be evil, because at least the conversations are reoccurring and you can just see them again. But I think the, like, quote-unquote, the issue with Animal Crossing is that some of the villagers, like, they'll only ask for your opinion sometimes. Like, there's only sometimes dialogue options. Sometimes they just talk to you and they walk away. But, like, even then, I think the issue with Animal Crossing compared to Dreamlight Valley is that Dreamlight Valley has written, like, unique dialogue for each each Disney character, because obviously, like, you know what I mean? Whereas Animal Crossing has a bunch of, like, personality types, which is fine, but it becomes, like, there's not enough differentiation in the personality types for you to have, like, one villager of each different personality, if that makes sense. And so I think that that's the problem with, like, Animal Crossing compared to, like, the Disney game, is that you may have a lot of different looking villagers, but in terms of, like, outside of just how they look, those villagers will function the exact same way if they have the exact same personality. Whereas at least with the Disney game, they all have their Disney personalities, and so there's no, like, like, tiredness in terms of, like, two characters, like, acting in the exact same way. Like, Animal Crossing kind of has that problem because they're literally, like, they're quite literally exactly the same. Also, it's kind of sad to put my chickens here in hindsight because it is dark and scary. Where is this? Okay. Just another part of the map? Okay. I do want to put my chickens here for, like, ease of access, so you know what I mean? They're just gonna have to live in the dark, I guess. Oh my god, that's so messed up. That is kind of messed up. I wonder if I should put some slimes in here and, like, make that area for the slimes instead, especially because I already do have 2 slimes over. Wait, well, no, I already have 2 slimes over there. So I can't really, I mean, I guess I could change it. It's not that big of a deal, but, like, do I want to change it? I don't know. They may just have to go where I wanted to put them originally. Especially because, like, now there are loose slimes in that area, too, and that's kind of like, you know? But, like, this was going to be my slime area, and this was going to be just my farm, because I don't need this much space for the farm. Let's just go with what I originally had. If the chickens get depressed, I'm sure it'll be okay. I don't think the chickens can get depressed, so I think they'll be fine. So yeah, let's start moving the chickens. So then I can get them out of where they are right now. Make another pen. Maybe they look like they're up to something. They not? They look a little, I don't know, there's some sketchy things going on. Okay, so yeah, let's take all of the chickens we can and start moving them at least. Definitely need all the roosters, but okay. Here we go. Not fully upgraded, but, you know, just to move them for the time being. The music getting so scary. Like, even the music's getting a little eerie, you know what I mean? Maybe what we want to do is actually, like, make multiple pens in here. Should I do that? I don't know if that's good to do right now, though. Maybe it's fine. Okay. This is interesting. What I've stumbled on thinking about doing right now is to make, like, different pens with the different types of chickens. So it's just stony hens in there. Maybe that'll work. Okay. That's gonna require money again. Which isn't that big of a deal now, because at least we have this going. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just think that, like, that's kind of where Animal Crossing, I think, has a lot of, like, issues, is that they should have maybe focused some more time on, like, dialogue and stuff. Like, they should have tried to pad the game out in terms of making the dialogue feel different. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this, but I wonder if they could do some sort of, like, AI-generated dialogue. Like, I don't know how to explain this, but basically, like, okay, these are stony as well. To basically make it so there could be different options in an algorithm, and that could, like, customize the way, like, a villager talks to you. Especially because, like, they did this thing where, like, villagers have different hobbies that they like, and like that's all different, but I don't think there's any dialogue options related to those hobbies. I think it's just like the hobbies exist. I don't think there's actually any dialogue to go along with any of the hobbies or anything. Like they don't have unique options because of that, and even that, it doesn't seem like it's as varied. I think that is why I'm preferring just the Disney game in general, just because like every character, like every single character feels so different. That's just like a difference in the content, you know, in the context of the game, I guess. Okay, we need some roosteroos in here as well, so we'll probably split at least, like, they're all in a clump already, so we'll probably, I don't know, 6? How many roosteroos do you need? And I know they may escape, but they won't get very far. That's why we put the chickens in the cave, so even if they want to rebel, they cannot escape. So many inhumane things going on this stream. Uh-oh. Why? We have flying away. That is danger. Please go back. I'm begging you. Why do you keep escaping? There has to be. There's no reason. There's no reason for this. I want to upgrade the chicken pens before we make the corral for the boom slimes, because I am concerned about them running away a little bit. Like fully running away, but just like we have to make sure that like, you know, the chicken situation is as optimized as it was before, since they're a source of food. Okay, I think this will be, I don't know, this will be something. It won't be enough, but it'll be something at least. Okay, so we want to do the high walls. I mean, ultimately, like, every upgrade would be the goal, but really those 2 upgrades right now, that seems like the best thing to do. Okay. I will be right back, guys. Then we will make the new pen and then explore. Just look at something. Ugh, stream delay is gonna get me on this one. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. All right. Now, let us continue with port collection. Then we're going to make a pen for them, and then we will continue going into the outside. While I am outside, I will remember to look for like the rainbow things so we can get that. That is definitely gonna be important to get like the jumping boots and stuff. Yeah, I'm not feeling any of the combinations like out of the slimes we already have so far. So I think that we'll just have to kind of be like this for a little bit until I can figure out where, like, what I want them to combine with exactly. And maybe I will see something in the wild that will inspire me. Because, like, really, like, what are we missing? We're missing the honey slime? Whatever that, I don't know. We're missing the honey slime? Whatever this one is. This one, maybe? Unless it's a tabby. Like, there's a couple that we're missing. So once we get that sorted, we definitely need the calming music and like all of these add-ons as well. Just, they aren't eating fast enough. Like the slimes, they aren't eating fast enough, even though I have it. Like this is on the highest, oh wait, no it's not. This is on the highest setting and they're still not out of lettuce yet. At least now it is. I mean, I know I don't have a lot of these ones, so it's just like, I don't know what I expect from them, but I need to turn the food on like the highest. Because we need all those add-ons for like the boom slimes, or else they will run away. Yeah, I think that the honey one will at least give us some interesting combinations. I have faith. I have faith in the honey slimes for some reason. I'm sure that they will let us have something cool. I don't know. Like I said, we can put the rock and the crystals together to just like minimize like violence. You know what I mean? Because the slimes are like, you know, rolling around and hitting each other. If like the crystal and the rock go together, that'll be, you know, but I want them to look aesthetic. I don't know. I want them to look pretty. We can also do repeats if it does get that serious. And like, there must be enough. There's enough slimes in these games to have like unique combinations, so. Okay, it's really more the net, I think, and then maybe, okay, the calming music. Okay, I think that's good. I don't think they need the solar one. Hopefully they don't need to be totally isolated, but it doesn't seem like they're exploding right now. They seem fine, so that's good. Okay, I think now, finally, after all this time, ladies and gentlemen, well, first of all, let's check this first. I have something I must share with you about the AI. As you know, we have been exchanging questions with one another. Well, this back and forth became faster and more casual over time, almost like a natural conversation. I assumed it was simply evolving and adapting to the style of talk it observed in me, but then something happened. Well, we had begun playing games of Go as we talked, a way I could further test its intellect and no doubt how it could test mine. Okay, so he's gaming with the AI? Is Victor falling in love with the AI? Is that what this is supposed to be? Okay. And it replied me too, that it needs to drink coffee, and then as if it knew it had done it disconnected. Maybe it's not an AI then. Maybe it's a person, because that's a little suspicious. Oh, is somebody else too? I've been putting a few long nights into reading lately. Okay. Thought that even if the flora on Rainbow Island is a natural, maybe it would have been recorded somewhere with some information we could use. But, I'm assuming. And it turns out there is nothing. I can't find a single mention of a rainbow-hued flora anywhere. So that does mean that whatever happened at that island to make it look that way happened relatively recently. But I don't think you needed me to tell you this because you've seen it for yourself. The things you described, an entire portion of the island split into two different colors right down the middle. It says accident to me. Tread carefully out there. All right. So that's interesting too. Wow, we're getting lots of conversations. Bob, who's just a bunch of slimes in a trench coat. Hiya, Bae. How's life out there on Rainbow Island? Gosh, it even sounds fun to say. Must be a hoot. You know, ever since I heard you were off doing something new, I got to thinking about my own life and what's next new for me. Hobson and I have both seen and done so much in our lives and been, one adventure after another across this dusty rock. And ever since we became acquainted, we haven't slowed down one bit. We're looking to take a new adventure together, but we just haven't figured out, to what or where. Maybe we go exploring some hidden nook of the far, far range like you, or even set our sights to the stars like Hobson's done before. Whatever we decide to do, it'll be all the more special because we'll be sharing time with each other. Well, that's sweet. It's that part that makes it all the more exciting. It's so rare to find someone in this world that fits you completely. Such a rare thing like two identical snowflakes in a desert. I know you feel that more than I can say. I ain't ever losing sight of just how lucky I am, babe. Does that mean like somebody that I love died or something? implies to me, but I know that, like, in the last game, it kind of implied that there was, like, another girl or something, maybe? Like, I don't know, that we had, like, a female, like, romantic interest, and, like, we're also female, but I don't remember anybody dying. So it kind of sounds like she's saying that she won't lose sight of how lucky she is because she knows that, like, we've lost someone. That's a little, I need to remember the lore of the first game. I may, like, I don't know, do, like, a dive into this later, because now I'm kind of curious. Like, I'm not sure, maybe it's, like, maybe that's, like, something we're not supposed to know about yet. I think I am gonna go to this area, guys, just because, we didn't unlock the map over here. I think that'll be good. I don't know about, like, the crystal situation over here, but I would like to see if we can unlock the map. Okay, and I'm pretty sure that the honey slimes are over here somewhere, wherever they may be. So we came here when it was nighttime. Now we're here when it's daytime, so I'm hoping that, like, we'll find, like, more, like, slime types, like the honey one. This is weird, but I also think that the audio isn't, like, going through both of my headphones. Like, some of the sounds are going in the left and some of them the right. I mean, maybe that's just, I don't know. Is that stereo or something? Also, what a mess over here. Just tar everywhere, and still no water to fight them off with either. So, you know, it do be like that sometimes. Okay. Well, we've kind of traversed a little far in. You know, for this, like, for this current situation, we've gone a little far in without finding the thing for the map. Oh, well, here's some quartz. I don't know if this is the rainbow quartz, though. Yeah, radiant ore. Oh, okay, so it's in this area, too. Well, that's good, at least. Yeah, see, like, the honey slimes. Do I have to, like, put the honey somewhere to attract them? I feel like I may remember that. That may be fake. Hold on, let me see. I mean, we could try it. Uh-oh. Come back! Yeah, that didn't work. I thought that, like, I don't know. I thought there was something with that, but that may be wrong. Okay, let me look around and see if I can see at least. It seems like there's more honey stuff going upward, so I think we would have a better chance of finding them upward, but like I said, we don't have the ore, which means we can't get around up there. Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's a different way to do it. It's like this, there seems to be some way up here. Oh man, but it's jumping again. God damn it. Okay, so yeah, it does seem like, what is this? It's just a rock? Well, that's kind of weird. It does seem like that we'll need to prioritize getting that jump boost because it's getting a little difficult to get around. At least we have 2 of the ore now, so that's good. Yeah, I swear, like, maybe you had to slather the honey on something and then they would show up, but it may not be correct. Okay, this seems like fungal situation? Oh, hello. Okay, so that's good. Now we have the marker on the map for that, so they eat meat. I do remember these, but where are they? Where are the little ones of the big guy? No clue. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is so hard with the map not all done. Oh, okay, this seems new. I don't think I've been here before. Okay. Oh, look, there are the honey ones. Here we go. Yay, we did it. Okay, good. This needs a rock floor to get into, so why don't we go back to where we were. Do not need the bunny rabbit. Hey, drop the beeswax. Oh. That's a cool looking one. Okay, interesting. I may drop the beeswax at some point if we need extra space. Let me just, what is this? Oh, lettuce, okay. Let me go get a rock fort from the other area so we can unlock that little, like, cave thing and see where it goes. Where, I mean, there's a lot of rock slimes, but none of their forts lying around. Maybe I could feed them? I think everything here, though. Oh, okay. Well, why don't I just get the carrots from here and try? Oh my goodness. Why are they so aggressive? I'm just doing my best. Come on. You guys eat, please. Okay, there we go. We just need one. Guys, look at this. We're gamers. Slime Rancher gamers. Yeah, I really like how the honey slime looks. We'll have to try like some different combinations at home, but that is giving me some hope right now. Oh, hello. Oh my god. That scared me. That was a little jump scare. Oh, okay. Can I go in the water? Sometimes you can't, so I don't want to lose. Ooh, hello. I don't want to lose what I have, but it seems fine. Cute. Okay. Damn, I tried to suck this up. That's not what this is. Okay. Nice. Storage cell. Okay. And then there's another one over here. That's probably unlockable some other way. But this is at least like a cool little like cave area. It was nice music as well. That was very relaxing. Okay. Where I need just like the honey ones. I do like the honey ones combined with the rabbit though. I think they're really cute. That's dangerous. We may not want to test our luck just yet. This looks like something you could interact with, like the flower over here. The strawberries. We have strawberries at home. Okay, this one. Okay. We found these ones as well in the other area. This music's so nice though, guys. Okay, let's see. I think maybe then just to keep going this way. It looks kind of like we're at the edge of something. I'm afraid I'm gonna fall into the water. Okay. Should still be hunter slimes around here somewhere. I don't see any, like... Oh, okay, well there's a cave back here. That's a little suspicious. Can I get up here? I'm sure I could. Even though, I don't know, even though we may need the jump thing, I'm sure if I angle myself, I can do it. Come on, guys, we're gamers. You can just get up on this, and then jump again. Right? Okay, no, I think it's too high. I think it's too tall. Maybe, though, something like this. I'm constantly trying to figure out how to get around without this, like, jump boost. Okay. I don't know. Maybe this... If we scale the wall... If we scale the walls, we can do it. Yeah, maybe just be better to look around for some more quartz. There are some up there. We could only get to them. And this jump is way too big. Maybe this way? This is what I do enjoy this though. I enjoy the exploration of it all. No, this is a little sus. This water does not look right. I don't know if it's supposed to, like, I think it may supposed to not looking right. It looks like very clumpy, very like disturbing water. Seems like water that would make me sick. Okay, well, why don't we take the honey slimes home, I guess. If we can figure out how to get home. This is why, like, again, the teleporters are so useful. But we have 4 of the quartz. I swear we had 5. Did I accidentally, like, toss one somewhere? I think this was the way to get out. I think we just had to pass this, like, quote-unquote dangerous... quote-unquote dangerous area. Okay. So... This is kind of strange, though. There's definitely some strangeness happening in this particular section that, like, intrigues me. But I think that we will need the jumping to figure out what exactly is going on. There are a lot of, like, mysterious doors. It was like a violent screech, I think I just heard, like, from the chicken. I don't know how many ore we need. I think it's probably, like, 10, though. That's, a lot of them have been 10. But see, there's a door over here, too. Like, there's all these doors. More sus noises. Though, I guess, like, in terms of our earlier conversation, where I was like, yeah, I'd really like to hear what people think they should have changed about the game, because I don't have anything. Like, I still don't really, like, have anything, but, getting home, like, you know what I mean? Like, teleporting, like, some sort of teleportation option so you didn't have to walk all the time. Like, I know that they have, like, the actual portal gadget stuff, right? But, like, that would have been something else that maybe was helpful, right? Like, having more options to teleport home, or, like, more ways to, like, get back home quickly, because I think that that is still, like, a slog that remains, like, from the original. I mean, maybe it's just that I only have the one teleporter in, like, this area, as opposed to whatever's going on, like, you know what I mean? What's going on in the cloudy area. In the other cloudy area, I guess. But, like, I think that that's still, like, kind of the thing that, like, makes things sort of unenjoyable at times, is, like, the walking simulator of it all. So I guess I do sort of understand where people are coming from, like, in terms of wanting, like, some quality of life things, but I'm still not sure as a whole, I guess. Okay. So, the question becomes now how we manage the honey slimes, because I didn't grab any other ports, and I probably should have. At least, like, one. Maybe, okay. Are they both fruit? Let's see what they eat first. Not that it matters. Yeah, they're both fruit, so it would be preferable to, like, pair it, like, with a vegetable type, like, option, but why don't we just... Do we have any tabby plorts in here? There's nothing. I guess they're starving. That may be why. Because I'm thinking that maybe we could try to put it with the cat one. But I guess we will see. Okay, let's get the food first. At least then our slimes will not be starving to death or whatever's going on. And then we can get the tabby plort to run a test. They eat the fruit, I think, right now. That Largo combination. So let's do that. And then we'll have to come back to the other vegetables later. But yeah, I think the honey and the cat, like, the cat eats meat, so that's the first, like, good thing about that combo. It's another, like, meat and vegetable combo where you can give them, like, anything that you have, like, in circulation or whatever, but then they also will probably look cool. So that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping they look cool. Also, there's just totally, like, stuff going outside of the pen right now. Let's do that part again. Do you wonder if maybe the food thing would more equally distribute it, but... Okay, this was a little extra. I just need one, but... Come on. Okay, I'm good with this. I think that this is cool. Please don't run away. As I try to figure out where to put you. Please don't run away. I'm afraid if I put it in there, we'll get, like, a, situation. Should've... Oh, man. I may just have to get rid of this one. That's so sad. I may just have to get rid of it because we need to, like, move them out. Like, you know what I mean? If we're doing this, we have to move all the ones that are in there out. Okay. So I do like the combination of the honey slime and the cat. So I think that that's what we're gonna go with. Let's put this in the refinery so we can get it out of our inventory. And this too. And, okay, so we need 3 more ore for the jetpack, and then we need the phosphor slime thing, but I already have the port for that. I'm just like, it's not filled out just because I haven't, like, put it in the refinery yet. Okay, guys. Another semi-sad, restructure situation, except can't seem to grab onto anyone. They do not want to leave. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I mean, I guess they will also just fly away because it is nighttime, and if they are exposed to daytime, they will fly away. But I'm also afraid that somehow the game will know I'm trying to get rid of them, and they will go and eat my chickens. But hopefully, if we all set them free and it's daytime, they will also just disappear. Yeah, I like this combination. I think that this is good. I think I'll probably have to go get more tabbies specifically in order to, like, make this work. I mean, either one, it doesn't really matter. Like, the honey or the tabbies, whatever I can find more of, and then that'll help for the combo. I do wonder, maybe I'll also try, like, the honey with some of the other ones, just because at this point, I'm not, like, totally married to the idea that none of them can be the same, because I think eventually there are probably, like, gonna be, like, some overlap anyway. There's still a lot of room as well. Like, you know, there's still a lot of space in terms of, like, how many plots of land there are, so I'm sure that we will eventually get some, duplicate and everything, but I mean, the coolest looking are definitely the phosphors with, like, anything. Those are the ones that look the best regardless, but I just wonder, like, how the crystal ones may look with the honey combination, because I'm not sure, but we may end up having, like, a couple repeats. But I think that, like, the whole area next to mine is probably going to be, like, more like farms and stuff, so eventually you do just get doubles, and it's up to, like, you can do the same one, you can do different ones. Yeah, like, I don't know. In terms of farming, I feel like we're good. Like, I can't even keep up with collecting all the stuff from the farm. And, like, the chickens, like, even if we make 5 more chicken farms, that's, like, kind of insane. That's, like, a lot, so we're doing pretty good. I love feeling accomplished in my gameplay. Like, I love looking at, like, what we've done this stream and knowing, like, yeah, I've, like, optimized the fuck out of that. Like, that just makes me, I don't know, like, irrationally, like, satisfied, I guess. Like, knowing that I've basically, like, in a lot of ways, I have figured out the optimal route to go down, I guess. Also, maybe it's just me, but it feels like it's been nighttime for a long time. Do you wonder if there are any other slimes that only come out at night still? Maybe the hunter slimes do, and that's why we haven't seen them. I think the hunter and the cat would also be, like, an interesting combination. Just because, like, they already are both cats. They're just kind of, like, cat slimes with different, like, skin, I guess you could say. Okay, let's read the Slimepedia quickly, because I don't think there's any negatives to putting a slime in the solar container. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that there's any negative to putting them in here. I don't think there are any slimes that get, like, depressed if they're in the darkness or anything and won't, like, produce, like, plorts. I don't think that that's, like, a thing, so I think we'll probably be okay. Yeah, we definitely need either more tabbies or honeys in order to fill out that pen. I do like the combo. I think they're really cute. Oh my god, that just did a number to my health. Why did I just run in there? And we also have to take this out. I think there's another inventory expansion too, or maybe that was power, like, running, I'm not sure. This we could probably make sure that some of the coops are better upgraded. Yeah, I'm not doing a great job at making sure all my slimes are fed right now. I don't know if that would be good, but I do wonder, like, if they, like, if, I don't know, like some sort of mechanic to, wow, that was literally nothing. That was not as much money as I thought. I wonder if there's, like, any kind of mechanic that, like, if you don't feed the slimes, for a while, like, they'll disappear and stuff, because that could make it harder to, like, keep track and make sure that you're feeding them. Because I think right now they will remain, like, they'll just be there, like, even if you don't feed them, they just won't produce, like, plorts or anything. Yeah, maybe by collecting for all of these, we will have enough money to fully upgrade the chicken coops. I, like, severely underestimated that. I was like, yeah, we got enough. It was, like, literally, like, no money. It wasn't that much money. I would like to, at least by the end of the stream, I would like to get the jump thing, so at least we aren't suffering anymore. And then maybe also find the thing for the map. Like, before we end this stream, that would be, like, my final, like, if we do anything this stream, I really want to make sure that we get that done, just because I feel like we definitely need, like, the jumping thing, and I feel like that I need parts of the map to unlock before we finish. This is kind of also what I mean by, like, the game is, like, low-key, like, super, like, flow state in terms of just, like, sinking hours and hours in. Like, it's so easy to be like, oh, okay, well, I'll just do that, like, this is not where I meant to go. I'll just do that before I finish the stream and everything, like... hope that there is more storage space than just this. Like, I think, I don't know, I feel like that there may have been, like, 30 is not cutting it. Like, even for some of the crops, they produce, like, way more than 30. And it'd be nice to just be able to take everything at once. I wonder if you made another silo, it would be transferable to, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you made one silo, it would be transferable to all the silos. I think that is how it works. Like, we really need to, like, optimize walking back and forth to, like, that much of an extent. Okay, these ones, yeah, this is meat. This is us replenishing the water lettuce. Do another cube berry farm, if anything, because I think the cube berries, like, for some reason the vegetables always produce, like, double, so I think another cube berry in that same area would be good. Okay, you guys are veggie, you guys have food. This one, I know that they're fruit, I think, so that's not gonna help us. These guys are veggie, but I don't have their favorite. I have the onions, I'm growing them, but... What I meant to do is go check on our roosters and make sure that their pens are upgraded. Now I definitely think we have enough money. Like, even though we didn't before, I think now we definitely do. Okay. I don't think the elder collector is, like, that big of a deal, so we'll just focus on this for now. Okay, cool. This is looking good too. I love how they're just in the darkness. Like, they're supposed to be chickens, they're supposed to be outside in the sun. But no, not my chickens, at least. Okay. So I think in terms of how everything is situated, I think we are good to go back into the wild right now, because we still need the rainbow ore in order to make the boots, and, like, that's, like, the next, like, that's the thing that I want to do, mostly. And also just, like, more honey and tabby slimes for that area, but mostly the rainbow thing is priority 1, so we can get that upgrade, so we can actually jump around. And hopefully find the maps for these other 2 areas, but I feel very good about our farm. I feel like our farm is making good money now. Well, I'm lost. That's the first thing that we have to deal with, is not being lost. Yeah, maybe I should also stay in this area as well overnight so I can see if the tabbies, the hunter slimes actually do spawn. So I have a feeling that they may just spawn at night. All right. Okay, those are chickens. Oh, I guess I didn't notice that before, but it's literally just carrots. Why? I mean, it's money too. I think there were coins in there, but like, but why? Okay. Where did I find the rocks before? That's the question. I only need 3 more, and then we can make the boots. Okay, yes, this is looking familiar. I do need to better familiarize myself with the layout of everything, probably. But I only played the game once before this stream. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is only my second stream with the game, so I hope it's not too bothersome. There's definitely one in this area. Actually, this fruit. We need to bring some of this home too, because that's their favorite food, the honey ones. But yeah, there was definitely some rainbow stuff in this area. Even if there was just like that one. Oh, it's not regenerated yet. It doesn't look like it is anyway. Damn it. Please, how long does a rock formation take? I thought that it was just gonna be there, like, because now it's daytime, but it may be like a full, I don't know, 24 hours or something from when we actually found it. Let's grab some more honey slimes while we're here. Maybe, question mark. It may be easier to get the forts, but I'm not sure. Maybe what we should also do is feed the hunter slime that is around here. That may open up something. I'm not sure, like, this area kind of seems to end right here, unless we get, like, scuba diving gear eventually and can go underwater. That's where that one seems to end. Like, this seems very circular. I'm not seeing any of the rocks. Okay, see, this is another door. Then I'm like, how to open? I mean, last time it was, that's the hunter slime area. Well, not the hunter slime area, but like the area that had the big phosphor slime, I think, was also the one, I will take these, was also the area that had, the mechanism, like, for the door and stuff like that, so maybe we should go feed giant hunter thing with some chickens. But I don't think there's like enough chickens for me to suck up in this area to like feed that one, like, you know what I mean, to feed like that slime. I would probably have to, I'd have to source my own chickens. I would have to bring chickens from home. I mean, we can still look around though. Okay, that's water. Don't jump into the water. Kind of looks new, but it also doesn't. This is why, like, I'm so confused without, like, the map function and everything. Oh, hello. Okay, I feel like we weren't in here, like, genuinely. Okay, well, that's not helpful. There's nothing in here. Oh, wait, no, the quartz are in here. That's good. Got rid of, like, the regular hens just because, like, we have the hens at home. Damn it. Are you serious? We only need 2 more? Okay. Or 1 more, I guess. We already have 2. We just need 1 more rainbow. Oh, hello. So that seems to be the bat port. Maybe? Maybe it's the hunter plort, but... Okay, wait. Is this the start of the area? Or is that gonna take us, like, somewhere else? Here. Okay, well, this is now very interesting. Now I'm afraid, though. Like, I'm afraid to enter because what? Like, where is this gonna take us? Let's look around here a little bit more first. That can't be the start of the area, though, because that's not where I came from. may be a one-way portal back home. I just want to find one more rock. And then I'll be happy. That's what I tell myself anyway. Just one more rock. Oh, hello, buddy. Okay, the Prisma waves seem to affect each area of the island differently, expressing a full spectrum of color in some places, but altering between or splitting the spectrum in others. They actively change, sometimes quickly and constantly, others more slowly. It was lovely while it lasted. Jesus Christ. This is so sad. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, something terrible happened to this person. And maybe not just the person, but, like, the entire, like, expedition and stuff, but... Jesus, okay. In terms of quartz, this does not seem to be helping, but I will look around anyway. I want that one more quartz before I step through that portal, because I'm afraid of what's gonna happen. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm afraid of what's gonna happen. Are there more, like, smaller hunter slimes around here, or is it just the big ones? I may get rid of the sea hens. I may sacrifice them. We have sea hens at home. We have sea hens at home, so yeah, like, I know that the hunter ones are invisible sometimes. Like, I've only ever seen, like, the big ones that are already, like, combined together. I haven't seen any, like, actual little ones yet. Maybe I just don't get here fast enough. Yeah, I'm like, I just need little court. Nope, that is a hen. I hate too that I don't have more space because I feel like, oh, hello. Wait, we're good? Question mark? Is that nothing? What just happened? Oh, was that something else? Oh my goodness. Give us absolutely nothing, game. I don't know why. Why would it do that? Why would it do this to me? Like, it's fine, but I'm gonna cry just a little bit. It's also kind of not. It's also kind of not fine. Okay. So, this is the giant teleporter. Which I cannot remember if that takes us, or where that takes us exactly. Wait, no, this is the entrance. Okay, so we basically... Uh-oh, am I lagging? We basically just did an entire circle. See, I didn't think that that was the entrance for some reason, because it was so far out, but now I see that that's exactly where it goes on the map. So that is our way out. Oh my goodness. I'm getting so turned around in here. Okay. So, that is not like a mysterious portal to some new area. That is back the way we came. Maybe now that other little grove that I went into before has, like, the things respawn. Yeah, I guess I could go to the other area because they had more rocks and the collecting will probably be easier, but I'm a little bit stubborn and I'm like, no, it needs to be here. We're already here and we can't just go back home. Like, you know what I mean? We can't just go into the other area to do it. It needs to be here for some reason. My head, anyway. I'm reluctant to compromise with the game. I think. Still debating my little honey slime situation. In terms of, like, just getting, like, the honey plorts and then some tabbies will probably be easier, though. Nope. Okay, yeah. I think the reason why I keep coming here and they're already all together is because, like, it says in the little bio for the slime that these are, like, that slimes are attracted to the honey, and so you can get a lot of, like, largos by accident. I think that's just why there's so many. Yeah, taking these home and then bringing some cats will be better, like, in terms of us figuring out the merging situation. But yes, okay, I hope that this cave, the thing is respawned by now. God damn it. It was right here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. How long is it gonna take? Oh my god. Okay, so we may have to backtrack or something, because I don't know any other, like, I don't know the spots off by heart for these rocks. The game is giving us, like, give me absolutely nothing, Slime Rancher thing. Oh, dear. We literally only need one more, unless I'm not counting properly, but still. So hard to see though, like they blend in so easily with everything else that's around. I'm sure that I've probably seen one and just walked right past it, but okay. This is kind of making me feel hopeful, like this whole thing over here. But I think that this is the area we were in before that circles back the way that we came. So I'll just have to look around very carefully. I do wonder if there's any other interactions with even the slimes that don't have a, like, it doesn't necessarily seem inherently like they may be interactable like these ones. I wonder if you gave them something, if something would happen. They may just be for decoration, but I'm not completely sure. Okay. See, now it's getting dark, and the darkness is scary. We may have no choice but to go home, but, oh wait, I don't think I've been in here. At least I don't remember seeing these chickens. But there's no rocks over here. All of this, guys, just for a rock. Yeah, see, there was a rock here, but otherwise, it has not respawned yet. At least the music is relaxing. The music can be used to mask my rage. I mean, it's not that serious, but like... This also looks like something that may come down later, just because, like, there was a giant pillar earlier in the first area that did that same thing. Still also haven't found the little happy face. Oh! Here we go, guys! Don't debate me again. There we go, finally. Okay, and now I just need to go home without fucking dying. Okay, so it's through here? No, but we just went through here. Anyway, we will find it. But yeah, oh, okay, yeah, that's a tabby thing that we saw before, so we just have to go back the way we came. Pray that I don't fuck up all our stuff. Well, actually, it's right here, so we're good. Okay, guys. Rainbow ore has been secured. I feel so good. Now I just have to make sure I really have to be careful, because sometimes I get turned around and I end up jumping off of things and I didn't actually mean to jump off of them. Especially this area, like this part specifically is a little sus. Oops. After this, it should be okay. Yeah, I accidentally jumped into the water so many times last stream, and I'm like, you know what? Actually, to make sure that this is safe, we can actually put the stuff in here. That way, if we die, at least the stuff's already in the refinery. Big brain gamer strats. Oh, goodness. Okay. I feel really good about this. This is great. We finally did it. Maybe we can also start a sea hen pen situation. I don't know if there's like a sea roosteroo that we need with that, but... Oh, I should have gotten some tabbies while I was out there, actually. So then I can start, like, making more of the slime combination that we decided on. Okay, let me see. Just quickly. Now that we've secured our quartz, at least, we don't need to worry about something happening to the quartz now anymore, so... Yeah, I think the tabbies are actually over here, so... Should probably get that jelly, since I see it, and I know that it's a craftable thing, but... Okay, good. No! I think I got the one that was eating. I think I took it before it could turn into whatever it was trying to be. Okay, there aren't a lot, though, other than these three. Oh, wait. Okay, good. These four are, like, carrying the whole thing right now. Oh, wait, there's more over here. They're just being attacked. is a little risky, but you know, sometimes you just gotta fight the tar, even if it's risky. I have like nothing to combat against the tar, so that's why I'm like a little hesitant to fight them, but we have 5 now of these, and so that's at least better than like where we were at before. That means like we're just gonna be stuck with a maximum of 5 of them, but until we get more of like either type. But I don't know how many we have already, so that may be fine. Not every pen needs to be like stuffed full. I think like a good number is probably 20, but it sort of depends too on how like violent your slimes are as well, because then you don't want to like, you don't want to like anger them to that extent, you know? There we go. Then we'll also just put these in here, so all of them are hungry, which is bad. Oh, but we also have these, so that's good as well. So now we can put that in the other garden instead of the cubes. Like originally I was gonna do the strawberry fruit as our other garden thing, but this is probably better. Okay, sprinkler. Okay, good. Oops. I mean, we'll get more, so I don't need to necessarily chase after it, but yeah, we should probably feed all of the slimes now, because they're probably all starving. At least I can see my honey slimes were hungry. I may give them the 3 mangoes at least. I will come back for the beets. I feel pretty efficient right now, even though we did not get the jump thing yet. Okay, let me see. Yeah, now I'm like going all in on like trying to get like the favorite fruit thing sorted out, or like food in general, favorite food. Go, and then these guys is the beets, so we'll go do that. Yeah, I think finding the hunter slimes would be good, especially for like next steps of the farm. I don't think that we're probably gonna do that now though. I think that may be something that we do later. There's also a lot more area that we could theoretically use for farming. I feel like that too, they've given you more plots than the last game did. Alright, let's grab. Yeah, it's always the wild card with these ones. Like, you're getting mostly carrots. So I probably feel like in someone's like YouTube tutorial of like most efficient money method, like it probably isn't the one that eats the onions, just because like the onions hardly ever spawn. But if you have like another like easily accessible favorite fruit with the crystal ones, it's not that big of a deal. The problem is we haven't actually combined them yet, so that's where they are not working out. And for now, since there's only 3 of them, I will give them the mango. I would also like to make sure that these are like full at all times. Like that's something else that I like to do with my like gameplay, I guess, is to make sure that these are always full. It's like a little difficult, but like it also sort of depends. I mean, like we could probably get a full stack with at least lettuce. Spawn, like the lettuce seems to spawn a lot. There we go. Yeah, the slimes that are just eat meat are not getting a good good experience right now. Let me take that. Lettuce. This is like storage left on the table with that. I really have to like, I don't know. I guess the best thing would do to put like food in there. What's their favorite fruit? It's the pomegranate, right? The like, we don't have any of that yet, so they'll just have to eat whatever fruit. Okay, the beets are good. And we have to get them some chickens. Okay. Yeah, we should probably go cull some of the chickens too while we're at it, but I'll make sure to collect everything that the farm has first. But yeah, maybe another farm would help with making sure that their food is always full. I wish there was, I guess now, again, since we're talking about, like, things that I, not change, but, like, things that I would make for quality of life stuff. It'd be interesting, maybe, and, like, this would be more of, like, an end game thing, like, expensive, but it would be interesting if you could get, like, a little, like, robot helper or something that would help you, like, feed your slimes and stuff when you're not there. Like, you could assign it certain tasks and it could do stuff for you, like capture the crops and then fill up your food. I know that that may, like, take away from, like, the specialness of doing it all yourself, like, as the rancher, but I do wonder if that would maybe be a cool addition in theory. Like, something that would be, cool to have, like, some little robot companion that will, like, do certain, like, tasks for you, like farming, and then filling the containers with the food that you specifically assign. I think that that would be cool. But I know that some people would sort of think that that, like, takes away from the charm of, like, having to do it yourself. Like, the game isn't necessarily meant to be played in, like, a perfectly optimized way, but that would be kind of a nice, like, end game thing. So I feel so bad that they're so hungry, but you have to go outside. Like, you know what I mean? You have to adventure. You have to go outside. Okay, let's see. There's a lot of hens. I think with this, we're pretty good in terms of taking some to fill the pens. They do seem to be escaping, though, somehow. Maybe I just didn't, like, put them in properly. I mean, see, the regular hens I don't think are anyone's favorite. They may not even be, like, like, you know what I mean? They may not even be important. I don't think they're anyone's particular favorite. Let me check. Nope. They'll eat anything. Theirs is the hunter species of the hen. So, like, hens are basically just, like, the general meat option, just like how the carrots are the general vegetable option, but these will hopefully satisfy our tabby slimes for a little bit, but also these ones eat meat, so I'm gonna give them all the hens because they're, like, obviously angry. I will give them all the stony hens because that one is their favorite. Okay, and then vegetable-wise, I'm just gonna dump the rest of the carrots in here. And then I am also going to put the water lettuce in here. Wait, not in here. These ones don't eat the water lettuce. This one. Yeah, I definitely think some more chicken pen situations will be good. Should probably also collect the plorts, but, like, it's probably fun. Do I need money to upgrade to this? Okay, yeah, so I do need money, and I do need one phosphor plort, I guess. So I guess we'll collect the plorts so we can make money and do both of those things. That way we can get the jetpack, and that'll hopefully help in terms of getting us around. Okay, that's a tutorial thing. We do not need that. Yeah, see, this is even filling up too, so. I think that, like, I don't know how rare these are. In terms of, like, these particular slimes. It seems to be seems to be on the lower end. I was just wondering because, like, they eat literally anything. That may be an efficient way to play. I thought since they were found in a different area that they may be better money-wise, but it doesn't seem like they are. It seems like they're the same. It seems like the best are these two, which this is the hunter one, and that one I'm not exactly sure what that one's supposed to be. I mean, clearly we're making a lot more money than we were at the beginning of the stream. Because also, though, I've, like, hoarded stuff. Like, you know what I mean? I've kind of left this here. I did not properly, like, upkeep my buying and selling. But we also had to change around a bunch of stuff, so I feel like that if we don't change anything again, it'll be a bit smoother. Okay. Just do those upgrades. I think that selling everything before we get the jetpack thing would be good. At least selling, like, most of it. Like, that I don't really mind leaving. Just a little bit in there, but, you know, we don't want it to go, like, maximum capacity. So that's a little concerning that somehow this got out of there. Oh my god, wait, what? Hold on. That's a little strange. That's a little dangerous. That's like a tar situation if one of these ports flies over there. Now at least we have the collector, so hopefully that will not happen. We will not have a situation. We don't want situations. We are tired of living through situations. Okay. Let's see if there are any other additions in general that I don't have on all the pens. Okay, the music one, but that's kind of whatever, so. Okay, we only need one, I think, but. Just want to make sure this is like half. Don't want it to get too. It's just hard to go back and forth. Like, I don't have enough inventory space for this. Yeah, see, this definitely freaked out a little bit. But see, imagine if you had like a little robot friend and your robot friend helped you like do some of these things. I mean, also like I think that's also why people want like multiplayer and stuff. Like, I don't know, to split the workload, I guess. Kind of funny. Oh, that's not good. No room in my inventory. I do wish to, I guess, again, little quality of life thing in terms of what people were talking about with changes that they would make. Like, having the ability to carry multiple of the same item and just have it all capped at 30 would probably be better. Because, like, I have an extra inventory slot. Like, there's technically no reason why I shouldn't be able to pick these up. You know, other than the fact that it caps at, like, that limit and everything. Like, in terms of, like, actually, it doesn't necessarily... It would make more sense if you could hold just multiple of the same thing, if you really wanted to. So I guess that's another thing. But isn't that an easy, like, fix? I don't know. I don't think it would be, like, that tedious. Wait, didn't I need to keep some of the phosphor ports? Because I needed one for the refinery, but, like, we have lots, so it's okay. Now that we've done all that, let's sell all of them except for one. Then I'm just carrying unnecessary things back upstairs. My mom always says when you go upstairs or like go downstairs, bring one thing with you. You know what I mean? Like bring something with you that you have to like put away or something like that. Okay, jetpack. Nice. Oh boy. So yeah, I mean there's more like tank boosting stuff and like extra tank, water tank. There's all of this stuff that like we can start working on as well. Like this is pretty good to salvage some of the like some of your stuff if you accidentally fall into the ocean. That's all pretty good, but mostly the flying right now, which, you know, with our energy limit may be another hindrance to that. But at least now we should be able to get to some of the areas we couldn't before. Mochi! Hey, Bae, those drones you've been finding all over the island, there's something weird about them. Oh, I wonder if they're the AI that, like, the other guy's talking to. Hey, I got eyes in the skies and I'm gonna use them. I'm also readying a team of drones to head over there and check things out in a more hands-on fashion, but I digress. Anyway, that drone seems super advanced, like almost alien. So I thought, okay, there's some aliens out there checking out the Rainbow Island just like you, but no, I don't think so. Because it looks like the drones we use, but so much more familiar to me. It's kind of giving me deja vu. Kind of creepy. Hey, don't be scared, it's probably just aliens, damn. Oh, I love her. I hope that, like, I don't know, there's no romance option, but, like, if I was in a romance with another character, I would want it to be her. You know, like, I just love it. She has, like, big gay energy. All right. So, I do think, before we end the stream, I would like to go back in this area and try to fly around. I know I may also be hindered by energy in terms of like what I'm able to get up and stuff, but I do think that I'll be able to at least get a little higher than we were last time, so even that may help in terms of getting around. I wonder if I can check too, like from here. Let me see. No, I wanted to see like some of the stuff I can make. Like some of the utilities, you know? That's okay. Also, it does seem like a change from the last game is you can decorate your ranch. I don't know how personally interested I am in that. Like you can do like trees and stuff. Like I think there was something, like there's a tree decoration, there's a rock decoration. You may be able to put them in the world too. But not entirely sure. Alright, guys. Are we ready? I'm finally, like, I feel like that all this time I've been getting, you know, blocked by my lack of, like, light, I guess. Is this not activated? No, we read that already. I thought if it said activate, that meant that I hadn't done it previously, but it seems like that we have. Okay. Yeah, at least now I can kind of see how high I can get to, and if I start from a high place, it'll probably be golden. It'll probably be fine. Should collect this, though, since we see it. Something I'm learning is that I probably should have been collecting all, like, forageable resources, even when I didn't need them, like the jelly stones and stuff like that. Okay, yes, this is already going a lot better, I'm pretty sure. I wait for my health to just, or my speed to regen a little bit. Okay, see, this I'm not sure if this is a bat or a cat. So we'll have to we'll have to wait and see with that one. Can I load up even higher? Okay, okay, good, good, good. This is good. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted to do. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've sort of been here because the tabby slime is underneath, but this could also be, like, slightly new. I don't think I could get here before. Okay. Yeah, this is new. I don't think we got this far. Okay, guys. I'm kind of excited. I want to see. Oh, look! It's a little butterfly one! Does that mean there's, like, little butterfly slimes around here, too? Because there's a big, like, butterfly. That's kind of fitting that the butterfly slime is, like, around when we can finally fly as well. But I don't see it around here. Like, I don't see the actual, like, individual slime. I just see the big one. Okay, nice, nice. What does it eat? Fruit? Oh, nectar. Just nectar? Wait, so is that like a nectar floor? Also, hello. Another Tanuki one, but I think it's stuck during the day. Wait, I think this is nectar, right? Or no, this is wild honey. Wild honey nectar? Will you eat this? Okay, no, that's not the correct answer. At least now we have that on the map, though. What the heck? That's not good. Seems like this is like somewhere you could go in theory, but that was a little trippy. I don't know if I like that. I'm sorry if that hurt anybody's eyes. I did not realize that that is what it was going to do. Okay, well at least we found this. And once it explodes, it will release more slimes. This isn't nectar, is it? Like, not these, obviously. I'm talking about, like, the honey port ones. That's wild honey. Like, these guys drop... Okay. This is dangerous. A little dangerous for me to be right in the middle of this right now. Okay, more puddle slimes. That's good. If I stay stay in the water, they can't hurt me. Also, if I coax them in the water, I'm pretty sure they'll die, so. Okay, that's good. There we go. This poor puddle slime, he's traumatized, but like, it's okay. I can't keep all of this though. Let me see. See, so nectar. Oh, this is the cotton port again. I'm trying to find, you guys know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get like the bunny to spawn like part nectar. Okay, let's see if we can do this by giving him some food. I want to see if that's what it means. Or if nectar is like something that I have to farm at home. Come on. I know you're hungry. Wait, you don't eat. No, you eat fruit. Eat something, please. Okay. Well, that's not helpful. Why won't you eat anything, bestie? Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's a little annoying. I guess we can keep looking around. Oh, good. There's lots of honey ones here. So that's actually useful. Maybe I should have let them eat first, considering that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, let's see if this counts as nectar. No, this is a honey port. How the fuck do you make nectar, bro? Okay, maybe there's something at home to do with that. But whatever it is, I don't believe that it's here. This is not nectar. Let me look, hold on. Pink slime. See, and we don't have any butterflies captured, so it's not gonna tell me either. Question mark. Yeah, see, the question mark's probably nectar. But there's no honeybee thing. You know what I mean? There's no bee. There's no beehive. Must be able to take the honey ports and make them into nectar somehow. I'm assuming that that's how it works. Oh, look! Yay! We found the little butterfly slimes! They're so cute! Oh my god! Okay, I'm so happy about this. This is so good! Okay, let me see. What do they eat? Nectar. Where the fuck? Okay, unique diet. It only grows here? Okay. But I'm sure that you could have... Oh, free roaming. Okay, but I'm sure that you could combine it with something, and then that wouldn't be a problem anymore. You know what I mean? I do want to take a bunch of them home, because I think that this will be good for our combinations. What are these? Okay, those are just the ringtails again. Oh, wait, was that nectar just now? I don't think that I can bring that home in any capacity. And grow it at home. Okay, yeah, and these guys just eat everything. I have so much stuff right now, I should probably just... Do I want the puddle slimes, though, or do... I don't need more ringtail. What the hell? Oh my god, this is so cool. Like, the honey glowing. I was like, money slime, question mark? You know what? Maybe I will discard the puddles and take some of the flutter. Oh, no. Please go away. Okay. I was gonna say I would take some of the flutters home with me, like some of their plorts home, so I could, run some experiments. I think that we have enough anyway. But yeah, the problem is flutters have to be put with something else for this to work, probably. Because I don't think that you're just gonna be able to grow nectar. My goodness. I feel like we're just going deeper into the... Oh my god, that's a long way down. I'm like scared. I'm like, maybe I should go back home. Maybe I should take the nectar with me just in case. Sorry to the puddle slimes, but I want to see if this is like... Doesn't count as resources, does it? I hope I don't get attacked like this. I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, See, it's not in resources, which means it's not food. I think it's counted as a science item. Let me get the puddle back. I'm getting a little scared. I feel like I shouldn't have traversed this far out. But I'm also like, at this point, home also seems very far away. Okay. Let me see. There's something here that's definitely new food, though. So I'm like, there must be a new slime around here, but not today, Satan. Okay, not today. Wait, this is not the right way. Yeah, there looks like that there's something that could theoretically be down there, but I'm not willing to jump in there and find out right now because I have all this. I have precious cargo, or at least I consider precious cargo in my inventory. I do not want to risk jumping into the abyss, but it does look like that may go somewhere. They're so cute. These ones are a bit, like, simplistic, I guess. Like, you know what I mean? Just because, like, it's just the same, like, color palette, but I think we can make some interesting combos with the butterfly slimes. The problem is, taking them home isn't gonna do a whole lot, because... No, but I could give them the port of something else, actually, if I want to experiment what they should turn into. Yeah, it'll only go one way. Can't give anything else the butterfly port. I can only give the butterfly port, like, everything else and see what happens. Little scientific experiments. We still didn't find the thing to unlock the map. By the way, in case anyone's wondering, I mean, I haven't seen it. Maybe it's around here somewhere. I mean, that looks promising, but... Hello? Giant mushrooms on this island are responsible for maybe the greatest botanical discovery of my life. Sorry, but it's a secret. Well, damn. I wonder if we'll be able to figure it out just by, like, looking around. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. So there's a big hunter phosphorus slime, but, like, there's no little ones. Never any little ones. There's just absolutely massive angry ones. Yeah, I don't see the little thing to unlock the map, so I guess we will just go home again. Trying to desperately go home and not lose all my shit. Yeah, this is why we need another teleporter. I'm sure that the recipe is out there somewhere. Uh-oh. Wait, no, this is fine. There's so much water around, it gives me anxiety. Like, the amount of water just makes me nervous because I'm like, what if I accidentally fall in? Okay. Yeah, I'm very happy that we have the flight upgrade now because that, like, opens up a lot of what we could do. Okay, I think if I go this way, we'll return back to the entrance. Yeah, now I wish I had put the teleporter in this area instead, because it seems like this is where we got farther with in this stream, but hindsight, I guess. Oh my gosh, where's the little cave? Oh yeah, it's through here. Shortcuts, question mark. Okay. This is a pretty good haul. Like, this will help, fill out, like, the tabby honey slimes. Oops. We have strayed too far. There's so many angry slimes at night. They're all so mad at me. I'm just like, I guess I don't blame them, because we probably ruined their natural habitat somehow. I'm sure that that's what the game is building up to, that we, like, ruined their stuff, so... I guess it would make sense. I think that we have to go up here and then go kind of in a loop around to find, the exit. Yeah, I'm still wondering about that, too. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's up here and around. Yep, this is our little secret route. Whee! All right, good. Now I just have to get home. So many steps to this process. would probably make another teleporter. Like, if I could find out how to get, like, unlimited ones, I would probably, get another teleporter for the teleporter. Like, you know what I mean? Right beside the teleporter so we didn't have to walk all the way home. And hopefully we have more teleporter recipes because I feel like that is probably one of, like, the quality of life changes that they could have made. Like, how to get around a little bit easier. I guess I can also fly. I'm not using all my stamina running away, but... Okay. Home sweet home. Safe and sound with my precious butterfly cargo. Okay, good. Oh, actually, I want to put more of these back into circulation. And after this, there will probably be what I would consider too many in here. Okay. So with the flutter slimes, we also have to be careful, because, like, not to say that there's a right choice and a wrong choice, but, like, we only have so many of them, so, okay. First thing I'm gonna see is how they look with the bat combination. Okay, so that's... Oh, wait, didn't I see that before? That is pretty basic. It is just, like, the bats with the butterfly wings. Okay. We also just lost a bat, too. We gotta do something about these bats, man. The only ones we really have left over are these crystal slimes, and I'm not exactly optimistic about the crystal and the butterfly looking that much better, but I guess we'll try it. This is like... This is our science. They may look cool, though. Okay. Huh. No, I don't think this is it. Then what is it? They need to be combined with something. I did like how they looked combined with the ring slimes, but oopsie, we don't need two of them in there. Where did they go? I think they just went back. I think I got two of them by accident. Okay, let's see how they look with the boom ports then. I think that they may look cool. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. Just because, like, I don't know, the color combination and everything. Okay. For now, I think I can live like this. Especially, too, because they're supposed to be, like, docile now, I think. So that'll probably also help with that. Like, they're non-agitated. At least this big one doesn't look like he's blowing up or anything. Oh, wait, no. That's a lie. I think they are still blowing up, but whatever. Still, functionally. Maybe they'll calm down a little bit. The most agitated slime with the one that's giving the most positive vibes. I guess we'll see how that turns out, but I should probably feed them. Oops. This is not the right area for the chickens. And so, yeah. So that's interesting, because that's going to be mostly a meat diet. That's gonna be solely meat. Because it's nectar and meat. But I think they look cool. Like, I think the color scheme makes it look really cool. Yeah, some of the slime designs I'm not the biggest fan of, but I think that one, at least, that has a cool element to it. Okay, let's grab, I don't know, some of the hen population, I guess. There's a lot of chicks, so I may just fill up right on the hens. For our tabby honey slimes. Yeah, that's interesting to make them have a food source that, like, you can't farm yourself. Like, at least I don't think that you'll be able to farm yourself. Let's get some regular hens. I think that's gonna be the diet of these slimes for a while until I can get more of the hunter chickens. It's probably gonna be just the regular hens. Yeah, it would be nice. I'm like, it would be nice by the end of the stream. I do want to find out where the hunter slimes actually are, because I haven't seen any except for, like, those in combination, and I guess I could just try to feed those phosphor slimes. You know what I mean? Like, I could try to feed the phosphor slimes, and then upon upon being fed, like, they would drop a hunter plort, and I actually wouldn't need the slime. I would just get the plort, but... It seems like we'll probably have some, like, repeat combinations or something. 'Cause I'm not a fan of how any of the stone ones are looking. So I may still put them with each other. I guess we'll see. Now it's kind of interesting because we don't really need money for anything. Like, at least it doesn't seem like we do. So it's more about, like, the exploration stuff. I may go out one more time, I think. I know this has been a long stream, but I really want to, like, first of all, we didn't find the thing to, like, make the map work. But, I don't know, like, I also kind of want to, like, explode some of these, slimes. Howdy, how's the slime ranching? Oh, it's going, Arnold. I was just talking about how I was like, I've been playing a lot, but at the same time, I don't want to stop. Okay, let's see, create fresh water. I don't know what you would need that for. Defensive cannon. See, we can't do the portal anymore, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, see, these are decorations, but I'm like, what am I gonna decorate? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I was just thinking, I was like, I think I may go out one more time. At least, because there's some things... Oh, how long? Maybe like another half an hour? Just round it up to 5 hours? Yeah, probably just another half an hour. Hey Arnold, could you come down here and fill up my water for me? 'Cause I'm thirsty and I don't want to get it. Since you're here, since you're listening. Devotedly. Alright. They seem good. Yeah, I'm just sucking up the hen-hens because I think I may go feed that hunter slime because at least that's a guaranteed way I know that we can get the plorts. Damn. Oh, poor Arnold. Okay, so let's grab all the chickens, actually. Let's grab, I don't know, maybe like just one stack of chickens. I don't know how many we'll need. But yeah, that's at least like a guaranteed way that we can make like a hunter hybrid. It'll drop some hunter slimes and then it'll also hopefully like give us some rewards as well. Okay, so yeah, I think the hunter ones eat meat, so we'll just need like lots of chickens. Damn. It doesn't seem like our chicken supply is, like, regenerated yet from... I mean, there's a lot of roosteroos, though. I guess I could take them. I don't think it matters. Like, either way. Also, okay, so there's some elder ones. That'll probably be good. Just feed the elder ones to the big, slime. Aw, see, there's some elder... Wait, no, they're all elders. I think they stop having a type after they become elders, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of roosteroos for some reason. Okay. I think that's good, though. So we'll try to pick up more chickens along the way. Let's go feed the hunter slime, and then that's, I think, where we will call it. Yeah, I'm pretty determined. There's a message. Let me see. Okay. Cleaning out the lab and found this? Okay, what is it? Okay, it's a home portal. Thank fucking God. Okay. Well, that'll be something for the next stream because you can't, like, I can't see the recipe from here, I don't think. But that's actually very good because that means we can put another portal somewhere of our choosing. And that will help us. a lot. Thank you. We're ready for one last know-about of an adventure. Oh no! What happened? Uh-oh, I accidentally quit. That's not good. It's okay. I mean, the game's saved. Oh, I'm right back where I was. I thought it automatically took you home for some reason. This is not Animal Crossing. It does not do that. We are back where we were. Okay. Oh yeah, I said I should probably collect some chickens while I'm running around. Okay, yes. Our one last adventure. Our actual last adventure. No clickbait. Okay, so yeah, I'm basically just gonna like try to take as many chickens as I can with me and hope that that's enough for the hunter slime. I do hear more. I just don't see them. I mean, I guess I can just keep sucking stuff up, and if I find some, yeah, okay, there's two right here. Gotta snatch them before they get eaten, even if they're only going to get eaten anyway, which is kind of fucked up when you think about it. Like, I'm just taking them, I'm rescuing them so they go get eaten somewhere else, in a place that personally benefits me. But also, maybe that's not fucked up, though, because if they're gonna be eaten, shouldn't it be in a way that benefits another life form? And not just by random slimes in the wild. So actually, I take it back. I'm doing them a service. Okay. So now, actually, we're pretty close. So this may not take too long. Oh, hello. Oh, so there is a hunter plort out here already. Okay, well, that's good. I can't carry it because I have a bunch of... Rooster. Okay. Well, at least I know that the plorts do exist. I think we have to go around this way and then down into the cave. Yeah, I think that this will work. No, not like this. See, I'm just struggling. At this point, I'm struggling with, like, a sense of direction. Oh, okay, it's right here. Let's give that first, like these ones first, so we can empty our inventory. I think that this will be enough. Oh shit, really? You want more? Oh my god, okay. Shit. I don't know how many more though. I already gave, like, that was like everything I had. Okay. Well. Oh shit, and I'm getting attacked. Shouldn't be too hard though. Like, there are chicken coops around. Okay, well there's no chickens here, so that's not hopeful. I mean, how many more could I possibly need? Okay, maybe the chickens over here have gone untouched. Evidently they've not. Yeah, I mean, there's more chickens in the area. I'm sure that we can do this. Just that I'm not like, okay, well we have one hunter plort at least. That's good, we can at least experiment with that at home. Okay, more hens, good, good, good. Okay, we can do this, guys. We're gamers, we're Slime Rancher gamers. We can find all of the hens in the area before these guys do. They're so destructive on the environment. Pink slimes, they just eat everything. Okay. Come on. Really? Okay. May not be as easy as I thought. Okay, there's a little baby chicken there. Nectar? Okay. Huh. It's kind of a weird little area here. I can't seem to get any higher than that. Okay, angry bunny rabbit. Nope, nope, nope. That is not what we want. All we need is meat. Okay, this is a little dangerous. There's like nothing over here. There's like an empty cliffside. What is going on? Okay, actually, maybe this is what the game wants us to do. Go up. Okay. I don't think I've been this way, or at least if I have, it hasn't been like this. Oh shit. Please don't die. I'm begging you. I've worked so hard. I'm trying my best. Oh hey, look! The little thing for the map! Oh my god, fucking finally. Jesus Christ. Well, it's not even the whole map, it's just this part, but that's better than nothing, I guess. Come on, little chickens. Damn, none of the chickens are spawning. It's like they know that I'm looking for them. Okay, this should be enough. I can't imagine it'll be any more than this. Just random honey getting caught up in here. Okay. I think I missed. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now I'm having trouble, again, navigating, figuring out how we get back to the hunter slime exactly, but okay, here's another chicken, so that's good. I'm sure that this will be enough. Okay, I think this is the right way. I think that we basically have to do a big circle. And then it's like somewhere like in this sort of like, wait a minute. Yes, kind of in this cave area. So easy to get lost, even with the map. I wish that you could have it like, no, but we're not going in the right direction. Maybe I just have to trust the process. We may be able to loop back around. Okay. Yeah, see, we just need to like make a turn. Like we need to be facing, we need to go into the direction that is facing this way. Oh, that may help. Oh, hello. That's a portal. Is that our original portal? That's just another way back to the portal area? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh dear. Okay. Well, at least we're collecting more heads. Damn, I wish I didn't use that. I wish I had kept it because, like, that was, like, literally give me nothing. Because I had already been finding a shortcut for that way. Like, I had already done that. Okay. Yes, this is the right way now, at least. To be violent with the slimes. Okay. Here we go, guys. Suspense. Wait, I thought it was this way. Oh dear. Okay. I may have walked past it. Oh, but we're not even close yet. We have to go like around this thing. Okay, I think if we go around the rocks in this direction... Yeah, it's somewhere here, right? Okay. This makes a little more sense. Oh my goodness. You have given me nothing but grief, sir. Good. Finally. Especially because, like, these are all the hunter plorts, or slimes that I've been able to find are all in here. Okay, this is kind of sus. This would be a great time to be able to just teleport back home. There's nothing in here, though. This is like another, like, kind of weird, empty space. Like, you know what I mean? Kind of a weird, empty space. Okay. So I think that we got all of the hunter slimes that broke there. Well, I guess we're supposed to, like, use that to, like, somehow unlock another area, but I think that what we're gonna do is make sure that we safely transport these slimes back home. I guess I'll keep the chickens, because there's no harm in keeping them. I'll just use that to feed them when we get home. Yeah, I mean, I found the quote-unquote secret portal route, so... Hopefully, I mean, I guess I can just go in a circle. It always seems to end up this way. Yeah, I would say that, like, everything else aside, that's probably the most, like, annoying part of the game right now for me, is, like, traversing quickly. Quickly getting around. Like, this is my first time seeing the map, so I'm sure after a while, like, I will be able to kind of memorize where everything is. But as of right now, it is a little difficult to remember and to know. But I think... Hold on, guys. I hope that the game will freeze. I will be just right back very quickly. Alrighty, we're not dead, so that's a good sign. In terms of us, like, the game actually pausing when you pause, we're not dead, so. Okay, let us continue. Yeah, I think that getting these slimes back home safely, I'll be able to sleep well at night, knowing that I did not jump into the ocean accidentally and lose them all. I mean, I'm sure there's another way to get them. Like, it can't just be this way because, you know, what if people do fall in the middle of the ocean? But, there we go. See, that's why the hunter thing has a little portal to get you back to the portal, because it's to safely escort your hunter slimes back over here. Back into the world. Yeah, I think that, like, more teleporters will definitely do us some good. I'm not too happy with the fact that there's only 2 right now. Because, like, there is literally only, like, the one that we put in the other area to instantly get back home. And, like, even if there is another one, look at this. What is happening here? He's just, oh, okay. He was just savoring the carrot, I guess. It's just like, you have the carrot in your mouth, but you are not eating. What is going on? Just savoring it. He's like holding it tenderly, I guess. Didn't we all savor our food a little bit? Okay. So with the hunter slimes around, I'm feeling pretty optimistic about our merging options, I guess. Let's put that in here. So I am, like always, gonna run a couple experiments to see who they go with. But I mean, they also turn invisible half the time, and so if you don't like the way they look, I guess that's okay, you know? Okay, come on. I've seen these transformed before. I know that it's possible. Come on. They just want to be difficult. Here. I need to, like, throw the port at it. There you go. Buddy? Are you kidding? They only combine with some of them? I don't understand. Maybe I just need to put a bunch in there. It'll, like, inevitably happen. Oh, okay. Ugly. Horrendous. And it's angry for some reason. That's also bad. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, so I would say that that's not good. I think that I may just end up putting the crystal and the rock together because, like, they seem to be creating such a horrible combination that they may as well, like, they just deserve each other. This I actually do think is good The only thing is that these slimes are like violent. Like they're actually angry, and I don't know if there's any way to like fix that or something. Other than maybe moving the honey slimes around here more. These ones are like actually like full of violence. For me specifically, like just for me specifically. I mean, what we could do, I do have an idea for this actually. I don't know if this will entirely fix our problem because I do like how the bat slimes look, but if we take all the rock slimes and put them with the other rock slimes, because as we discussed, they are all ugly anyway, so it does not matter. I wonder, let me see. Maybe they're only agitated at night and this has nothing to do with anything? Okay. Newly created Hunter Largo will always be feral, but the chickens can calm them down? Okay. Oh, sometimes you feel like you want to disappear for a while, but then a day goes by and you realize not only did you miss being seen, but other people miss seeing you. Well, that's a little sad. What I was going to say was, I wonder if, like, putting, if we're gonna put all the crystal slimes together, because we've had enough, like, I've had enough of trying to find a combination that looks nice. If we're gonna do that, let's take some of the plorts out of here, too. Now they just look, like, they basically look the same. Like, there's not that big of a difference. So at least now, like neutral. It's not just ugly. Like, it's just, like, neutral, I guess. You know what I mean? What I was thinking was, if we put the feral slimes by the honey slimes, maybe that'll calm them down. Like, it said something about, like, them being agitated and stuff. And, like, there's a way to fix that. So maybe because the honey slimes... Or, wait, it wasn't the honey slimes. It was the fairy ones. The fairy ones are over there. Okay, well, maybe this didn't work exactly like I wanted it to. It says, like, they'll always be feral, but then you can calm them down with chickens. So maybe we just gotta feed them anyway. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? It's not a matter of where to, like, exactly put them. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Come back! Stop exploding! Why are you violent? That's not good. Maybe it would be nice to just have a couple flutter slimes around, you know? Is there not music playing in this one? No, there is music. They're just violent anyway. Ooh, just deeply violent slimes next to each other. Okay. So why don't we just put them here? I was gonna switch the pens, but I don't think it makes a difference now. Oops. Okay. This will probably be fine. They're feral, but they just need a couple chickens to calm them down, it said. Like, we have chickens, I think. Is he calm? He doesn't look very calm. Bro, I gave you the chickens. Please just eat. Okay. This may not go that well, but why don't we go get more chickens and see if we can try to prevent further disaster from occurring. This could either be really funny or really depressing, and I guess we'll see which is which. So I guess I should just fully upgrade these. Okay. This is probably good. Oh, well, I don't want the chicks. Hopefully they will not blow up the farm by the time that we get home. Okay, this should be enough. How's this doing? There we go. Okay. You probably make some more chicken farms too if this is gonna be a frequently occurring nightmare. But I think we'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Okay, maybe not. Come on. You guys are okay. You have lots of chickens. Yeah, see, this one's docile now. What I'm afraid of is that for some reason, these slimes are turning— Ah! Why are they all escaping? This is like Tar incident waiting— Is it because they haven't been fed? Here. I think that's why they're mad, because they haven't been fed. But the problem is if they get in here, that's gonna cause like a tar problem. Come on, go back in. I fed you. I'm sorry, okay? It won't happen again. Probably will, but like we'll say that it's not going to. Okay. Do you not have food? No, I guess they don't. I guess technically they don't. Hopefully they stop trying to run away. I may take some of the hens from them. You probably don't need this many. There are still angry slimes in here, so... Okay. Jesus. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried about having such hostility all so close to each other. Okay. Now we have just an extra pen. Like, just in general, there's nothing. Like, there's absolutely nothing in here. What am I running around trying to do? Okay, food maybe? I mean, I think that we could expand the chicken pens to have, like, just more chicken coops, especially because we do seem to have, like, a lot of money now, but... Let me feed the slimes first. Mostly, like, the angler slimes, they are, like, low-key, like, high-key trying to escape, so... Yeah, we definitely need an inventory upgrade, too. Like, I cannot keep living like this. Okay, well, why don't we just take, these two while we're at it. Yeah, there's so much produce being left behind right now. It's because of, like, inventory space and then also, like... Inventory space and then also inventory slots, which I guess is different. Just technically different. Okay. Nectar and meat. This is their favorite food, so we'll do this. Okay, and then this is their favorite food, so hopefully they'll fucking relax. You know. Relaxing. I mean, there's also those, like, I guess that's kind of the point of some of the functional, like, decorations and stuff, maybe. That will eventually be the point. Because I think there's, like, one to avoid, like, slime agitation and, like, stuff. Yeah, I don't know why. The phosphorus ones are just trying to make a run for it. Like, a constant run for it. Should probably get more meat for these ones, because, like, these ones actually do seem angry. Maybe it's just because they're all, like, blowing up. I don't know. Actually, the flutter port, though, I think we have to put some more back in here, because they aren't all changed. And, like, probably with this, too. Not all the flying ones are changed, either. This may be too many, but hopefully it won't be. But yeah, I see that they're hungry, so we should probably fix that. Yeah, I'm so afraid, like, now that they're in such, like, close contact with each other, I'm afraid of, like, the tar, but... hopefully it'll be okay. This is probably good. Yeah, this is looking a little, like, in progress right now. I think, too, though, because we have so much money, we'll probably just make another coop. Like, get more coop stuff going, because I don't think that there's, like, necessarily a maximum, but it's probably going to be better in the long run to spread them out. I don't know. What do we think? 2 roosteroos in there? Yeah, we can definitely afford to, like, just make this entire area just pens. There's a lot. I don't know. Seems like there's a lot of, like, chickens in here. Okay. The roosters I'm actually inclined to, like, keep around and not use them for food. There are just, like, more hens inherently. Okay, so let's go back and feed the explosion slimes. Okay. Here we go. Come on, please stop. I'm begging y'all. Yeah, I think that that's it. Like, that's all we can do. Like, in terms of, like, calming them down, I don't think there's much else. There may be something in the... Let's look at the available things to, like, forage and stuff, I guess you could say. Like, to build out of the foraging materials. Okay, well, the dash boots, we don't even need, like, anything extra. So that's actually pretty good. Extra tank. Tank guard, pulse wave, okay. It's more so, like, this stuff, I think, would probably be... Yeah. This is a feral slime bell, though. Okay. So we need oil for that. Yeah, I thought it was, like, the decorations. Okay. Yeah, I guess these are just decorations, but I thought there was, like, maybe something in here that would help with that. Like, one of these, but maybe we just haven't found it yet. Anyway. It doesn't seem like there's anything that'll help. I mean, other than, I guess, the bell, maybe. But that's, like, for feral slimes. Like, these ones were just exploding because, like, that's what they do normally, I guess. Why are there still hungry slimes in here? Like, I'm putting the food on maximum. Well, I guess these are the ones that eat a lot. So, why don't we end off the street by doing this? I want to see, I guess, the total amount of money. We've kind of left this alone for a while. Oopsie. So I kind of just want to see, like, the total amount of money if we clear out all of the plort now. Like, with the knowledge that it's gonna keep going, because, like, the plort stuff isn't gonna stop. Yeah, I definitely want to see, like, how much we can do. I know that, again, like, the stock market thing exists, so it'd probably be good to, like, spread this out in some capacity, but at the same time, like, you know. This is also kind of, like, again, the issue with, like, storage and whatnot, but yeah, I'm curious to see, like, how much money off, like, almost all full tanks we're gonna get, because I feel like now, in terms of money, we're pretty good. Like, we're pretty good in terms of money. It's mostly just, like figuring out how to traverse the areas mostly. And, like, finding, I guess, the other slimes. But yeah, I think that this was a really good idea. Like, this combination specifically, I think was really good. Definitely need, like, more, though. Like, in terms of this, like, pen particularly. We'll definitely need either more bats or more, like, hunter slimes to, like, make sure that that pen is a bit more full. Yeah, see, now I wonder what to do with all this other space. Because there's still a lot of, like... there's still a lot of, like, spots over here for stuff, and I'm not entirely sure, like, what to put over there, just because we have so many good combinations already. I feel like more slimes is obviously, like, more to manage, so I'm not sure. Yeah, it seems like, I mean, I don't know how many, like, slimes we have left to find in the game, either. Like, there's all this empty space, so it can either be, like, farming, like, we can make it, like, totally, like, farm stuff. I feel like we don't need any more chicken coops. Like, I feel like we're pretty good on the chicken coops, but, like, I mean, I guess we could make more farms just to, like, pad out, so they always have food and stuff like that. That's really the thing right now, is they don't always have food. I like to get to the place where they always have, like, food and stuff. Yeah, I'm really curious to see just how much, like, you know, like, just ridiculous, like, money that we've accumulated. Now we are definitely, like, breaking something. But I guess, you know, I think that this may have been why as well. I don't remember if they explicitly, like, changed this, but this may be why they also, like, adjusted things to also need forageable items, too, instead of just money. I think it may have been similar to that before, but I don't remember. And so I think that this, oopsie, I think this may have been the reason why. Like, it may have been just too easy for people to accumulate a bunch of money and get the upgrades that way, whereas now there's actually, like, a level of, like, you have to go out and forage for them. I think is interesting. I don't know if I like it because I don't know. Like, the foraging stuff, it's only the reason why it's so annoying right now is just because I can't figure out if there's a way, which I don't think that there is. I always say, like, you know, like, maybe there is and I just didn't find it. Like, like, I always give the benefit of the doubt to the game developers that I'm just, like, dumb or something and couldn't, like, and can't find it, but, like, it doesn't seem like there's a way to see what recipes need certain materials on the go. Even when you check the refinery machine out in the wild, it doesn't, like, show you what recipes you have available and stuff. And so I feel like that, like, that would be something that would improve my experience, but right now foraging's annoying because all I know is I need a bunch of stuff, and I guess I could write it down, but I don't know. I feel like anything that you write down as a player should be something that the game kind of gives you the option to, like, have written down for you. Like, I feel like if, like, the answer is like, well, Cal, like, just write it down. Like, write down the information you need for what you want to craft. It's like, well, can't the game do that? Because it does do that at, like, the actual machine. But it doesn't seem, I haven't been able to find a way to check the recipes, like, when you're actually walking around. And I don't think there's a way to do that. I always give the benefit of the doubt that I just haven't found it, but I don't think that there's an actual way to do that. And so I think that's why the foraging's annoying. And the game is still in early access, so that stuff could be, like, adjusted with, player, like, given player feedback. So if I had player feedback, that's probably the first thing that I'd say, unless one of you guys in the chat is like, no, Cal, it's actually right here, and you just didn't notice it. Like, I just couldn't find it, and it's my fault. Yeah, that's the most annoying part of, like, having to go out and get all this stuff, is that I don't actually know, like, what I'm supposed to be getting or anything. Yeah, we're clearly making, like, insane amounts of money now. Like, even just, like, not emptying, we're already at, like, 10K. I mean, put in, like, I don't know, it seems like a lot just because we haven't hit that much yet, but, like, it's not that much in terms of, like, if we wanted to upgrade the entire area where, like, the puddle slimes and the incinerator slime is, it would, like, would take a lot. But yeah, I mean, even this, like, I haven't even fully emptied this out yet. And it's already clearly a lot. I like seeing the numbers go up. Oh, which is kind of bad, but, like, yeah, even here, like, there's, like, way too many parts in this container. I don't think that I'm even gonna be able to, like, take care of all this, like, before, like, the stream ends. You know what I mean? Like, seeing how much actual money that we made, I guess, in this stream and in process, like, and actually trying to do it. Our inventory's so small. Okay. See, if it doesn't have over 30, I'm not gonna collect it. Like, I'll consider that. That's just, like, next collection. If it has over 30, like this is just like, I, like, did not pick up enough of this. Yeah, I think that we should clear out the rest. At least do, like, under 30, like, measurement. Even if not the whole thing. I mean, I still think that this gives a pretty indication, even if we don't collect literally every port. Yeah, we just have, like, we have ridiculous money and, like, no recipes. Like, we have ridiculous money, but no, like, teleporters. And, like, stuff like that. I wonder if that's also the point. Like, you know what I mean? You have all this money. What is this money good for? This money can't help you traverse back to your ranch easily. I don't know if that's, if they're gonna do something like that at all. Okay. Yeah, I think altogether, I needed this. This was very relaxing. And I got to play as much as I wanted today because, like, I don't have school or anything else. So I think I needed this. I think we all need a little bit of Slime Rancher, but I especially needed this. Okay, let's make sure that we, like, kind of emptied these before we... Okay, yeah. And then I just want to, like, bring this down a little bit more. Like, our final, like, alley. There's still a lot of, like, rock quartz in there, obviously. I should not leave that one on the floor, though. I should come back at least for the one on the floor. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this, because I still haven't decided what I want to go in the other area yet. Like, wait, I think that we we've unlocked all the slimes in the game, no? Because I don't not recognize any of these plorts. It's the pink one, the bunny slime, the phosphorus slime, the tabby, the angler, the rock one, that's the honey slime, the boom slime, the pond slime, that's the crystal, that's the bat, that's a fire, that's like the ringtail, the butterfly, and the tabby, and then just the gold one. And you can't, I don't think you can't corral the gold ones. And so I wonder, again, like now I'm really wondering, like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with all this space? Especially because you can't run like a foraging thing. Like you can't run like a little mining company or something. Like, you know what I mean? To like get those materials that you need for the other upgrades. And so I think I kind of went a little too ham on the money maybe and not enough on the exploring. Because I think I have like basically like a lot of, I think I basically have every slime now. Like every port is available to me. Other than having like every slime individually just as a collection, I guess it is gonna be exploring mostly. I guess we'll see. I'll have to look up some YouTube videos and see what other people are doing with their farm. Not that I like feel like I have to copy anyone else, but I'm sort of curious now because I have a lot of money. The game's also in early access, and like, I don't know, I always thought there was a lot of like little slots here and stuff, you know? And so I do wonder if they're planning on adding more slimes and stuff, so I'll have to look that up myself and see like what they plan, you know, for it being in early access. Cause like, this is like a great as a base, but you know, I definitely wonder like what else can be done, I guess, other than like self-imposed challenges. But like, yeah, like a lot of this stuff doesn't even cost like money, it costs the resources. So I guess it's just gonna be like resource grinding and upgrades and stuff. I guess now they're kind of giving you the option that maybe you can put some of this stuff in the wild if you wanted to like, you know, play as a character that is trying to get like rid of the tar and let the slimes live peacefully even in the wild. Like if you could make an unlimited amount of these, maybe you could do something like that. But yeah, it seems, I don't know. There's a little, there seems to be more, maybe. More that we'll be able to do eventually. But yeah, I hope that you guys had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. It did not feel like 5 hours at all, even though that's apparently how long it's been. It did not feel that way. But thank you everybody for joining, everyone who's stuck around for this long, and I appreciate it. And I will see you guys, hopefully, very soon for, well, if you like Twisted Wonderland, I'll probably do that on Twitch. But tomorrow I may do like Dreamlight Valley stuff, and so we will see. But I hope you guys had fun, and I will see